G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. I thought that was down, that wasn't. Anyway, now it is. Okay, hopefully we're finishing the base today. Hopefully. That's the plan. I've got the other server up there to go into later on. I'm going to do a stream in that tonight. I'm going to take Topeka in there. Apparently the zombies have been pushed up a little bit. You might be able to hear Major in the background now. I'm watching his stream at the moment. He's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. His links in the chat there at the top. Pinned to the top if anybody wants to go check him out. If you find what I'm doing a little bit boring, go check him out. Or if there's anybody else you want to check out, go check him out. It can be a bit boring sometimes watching someone build and running around collecting stuff. But we have bears, so we need to gear up a little bit different. Alright, let's just let everything render in for now. This is our top floor of our base, finished. This will stay open, but only because this area here, fireworks and flares. We'll set them up here and light them up and they can do their thing. And then, of course, got the fire barrel in the middle. And over here, we've got a DayZ flag. This is an admin base. And we need to finish off the walls. This wall's going to get finished. These walls got to get finished in here. And then these walls have to be done. All of them. Same with this. Leaving a walkway here and a walkway up there to get in and out. Because there is no stairs to get up. Because they're all enclosed. And the same with this floor down here. This will all be encased except for one little spot where you can get in. And I might just be able to make that space in here. Right there. To where you can get into it. Completely enclose it all off except for one little bit. Right there. And one little bit right there. Maybe I'll just make that one door. I don't know yet. I have not thought that far ahead. First, I need to get the supplies. First, I need to get a handsaw out of here. What do we got? That one's good. That one's shit. Let's fix it up once. G'day, Major. How you going, mate? That's our last sharpening stone. Got a heap of nails. I need to start with the middle floor because when I go up the stairs I nearly fall off into the outside and I want to stop that. This line here of logs, they're stuck on this. They won't come off unless you take them off. You've got to go inside it and take them off. We're not doing that. We're just cutting these into planks because I've got a whole bunch of logs here that need to be cut so they don't disappear. G'day, ugly cunt. So we're going to go from burn this out. We've got one hacksaw back there at base, so we can waste this one. As long as you got one, you can waste the rest you got. You don't need to keep 20 million of them, unless of course you got no sharpening stones. And if you got no sharpening stones, you know, before I go off looking for stuff, I need to fix my loadout as well. G'day, criminal mate, how you going? When I take these logs, these planks back, I'll walk you through the base and show you what I've done. Will I get these done? Or will I have to use the other hacksaw? I'll have to use the other hacksaw. We've got 4 left. Right now I'm just placing them down in no particular order. In no particular order. You got 4 logs in you. I don't have to bring the sharpening stone. You got 4 logs in you before you die. Fuck you, duck. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 logs there, and each one of those logs holds 6. Each one of those poles holds 6 logs. So there's 8 times 6 just sitting there. Plus I got this forest I can deplete, but I don't have an axe. I burned out the one axe, the one spare axe I did have, chopping down that forest before the reset. And then after the reset, I went in there and collected all the logs, put them on the poles, and dropped these logs on the floor. And then I logged out. And I waited to do my stream. And here we are. Yeah, she lasted. Those logs there, I'm not cutting them yet. At all. Until we've used up all the planks that are in here. Because that means I can put the hacksaw away. And I can try and find another handsaw or hacksaw. Okay, so this gun here, you go away, you go there, and then you go there. Shotgun. I'm going to replace you with the LAR. Why? Because 308s are easier to get at the moment than shotgun shell. And even though I have 2 drum mags full, the LAR magazine holds the same. I am going to take the Deagle.
How's your day been, Misty? Good old legend. Zombies live. Anybody want to go and check him out? He's playing. Try that again. Zombies live. He's playing DayZ.
I'm going to put this stuff away. I'll put this stuff away. I'll keep the medicine there. Yeah, keep that. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Keeping this gun, I'm going to use it up. So I'm keeping that. Desert Eagle, you can go there. Knife, you can go there. I think I put all those ammos away for that other thing. Just going to make sure I grab the loose ammo that's in here, that one, and a gun cleaning kit, because I will need it. That as well. Yeah, I'll strip that. Take that.
Yeah, I was doing a few other things. Then I got stuck watching.
I'm going to find more ammo, so I don't care.
Let's get out of here then.
I really don't care. Self-preservation. Got to keep myself alive.
Yes, it's a series. Huh? Yeah, R2 does. Pretty much the same. Oh, what's the level up?
I got 50 logs there, 10 there, 10 there, plus 5 in the other one, so that's 25 logs, plus 3 up in there, plus a full thingy of logs in there. Good to go on the old fire. Good news, looking for Fox original is cool. Looking for a Fox original is cool. Alright. Are we prepared? We don't want any guns jamming up, so okay, before we go, because we know I think the reset actually puts it to the original time of day. Okay, that doesn't need a light, a torch. We don't have a what's-it-called yet. Our stuff is everywhere. Damn, we were all over the place with our gear. Alright, let's have a look and see if there's a dud. Or I've got a gun cleaning kit on me. But this needs 2 hits. Let's see if there's a half one in here. There's one with only a little bit. Helps free up room, you see. Okay, that's a one done. We've got another pass here somewhere. This one here's got a chunk taken out. We'll start using this one. Still taking a full one with me. Oh, that's what I do. So what I did is with those 3 tents, I split them. So this one here is traps, guns, ammo, explosives, rounds, gun cleaning kits. And this one here is clothing, backpacks, masks, ghillie suits. And then this one here is a mixture of cleaning products, fixing products, food, medicine, all that sort of stuff. Look, I'll take this one use of a leather sewing kit with me, because we can fix our shoes up one time before we have to use ours. Is there anything else that's got one use left in it? Oh, that one there. Take that as well. I'll leave that electrical there. Oh, that duct tape's only got one use. What about rags? Medicines. Oh, I heard the bear. That's got a couple of uses left in it. Take that. We'll add that with the 8 we got. Now we got a full stack, because that only stacks of 10. Plenty of medicine bottles in here. There's another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in here so far. And then, so we got wood in there. We've got building. Blue drum's my drum with my stuff in it. Red drum over there is criminal's stuff with his in it. His stuff in it. His specific guns he likes, or whatever he likes. Oh, you might not see it in the drum, criminal, but there's a Santa beard in there as well. Then we've got a couple of spare logs up here. 3 spare logs up here, along with the stuff that we need for signalling, for flares, fireworks. Drum here in the middle. This is the center of this tower. Basically, one side will be mine, one side will be criminals. Storage wise, he'll store his crates and guns on his side, I'll store mine on my side. They don't have to be the top floor. That's why there's a bottom floor. That's why there's this floor here. This will be like half this will be criminals, half this will be mine. I'll put a war in the middle. So then criminal's got his own armory, I've got my own armory. And then he can focus on his stuff he wants to collect for whatever he wants to do, and I can do the same. And he's got his section, that's his. I got my section, that's mine. The top part is we can go around all together. The bottom part we can go around all together as well. It'll just be the middle floor will be a room, a sectioned off. That's his. As part sectioned off, that's mine. I don't want to build any crates yet until the walls are all done. Once the walls are done, then I'll focus on building some crates. And I'll make sure that, you know, if I build 10 crates for me, I'll build 10 crates for Criminal's room as well. And I'll just chuck them in there and he can line them up wherever the fuck he wants. We won't be able to see out those rooms. They'll be completely enclosed. That's why they're the best ones for the storage. Plus they'll be double layered, the walls, so they'll be extra thick. And because the bottom walls will be extra thick as well and closed off, that'll make it extra tougher. This place does have weak points though. It's definitely got weak points. If people can't see where they are, I'm not going to point them out. But there is weak points. I've got to get the generator from the second floor and the lights and that, and set them up as well. We'll leave a generator in the... We'll put the generator on the bottom floor, and we'll try and have some lights that go... Yes! That's what I'll do. The generator on the bottom floor will be the lights for the bottom floor and the middle floor. And then we'll get another generator for up here. No, top floor can have no lights. No lights at all. It's for night vision only. Then all the lights, those lights are encased in the darkness of the corridors of the walls. It won't be that dark. There'll be beams of light splitting through. But this will all be enclosed off, so there'll be a light facing this way and opposite down the other end. And the same on the bottom floor. And that generator will be on the bottom floor, so there's access to turn it on from outside. You turn on the lights will be on, and they'll light up these rooms, the bottom floor and the top and this middle floor. Top floor no lights, and we're going to have another generator out there with a couple of lights to light up the car park if we need. This will be a dark base at night. Wow. It won't be dark. The light, like I said, the light will peer through some of the little gaps in that. You'll see the light. And the way the light works in this game, how sometimes it doesn't turn on unless you're facing a certain angle. You'll have all that. It's the only thing about this backpack. I think it's time we change our backpack. That's better. The days are going to become shorter, the nights will be longer. Well, the nights are 90 minutes at the moment, but it takes so long to get to the night time. And the problem is, every time there's a reset now, the sun will reset back to the original spot. So if there's a reset at night, it'll be daytime. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's how it works to keep the temperature relatively good. So I have to organise the daytime to cycle through a bit better. Basically, I want a day and night that's about 6 hours total. So, preferably, I would have a 4-hour day and a 2-hour night. That's what I'd like. But I don't know how to quite get the numbers. I will take a screenshot of what it says you need to do. G'day Smiles, how you going, mate? I'll take a screenshot of what it says I need to do and how to work it out. Right, and I'll send it to you later on, Criminal. See if you can figure it out. I've just been chucking random numbers in there, and you know, the higher I go for nighttime, the shorter the night is. The lower I go, the longer the night is. If I had my way, there would be an hour-long daytime and a 3-hour nighttime. If I had my way. I was like, nah, you have to live by glow stick and flare and headlamp and night vision and all that sort of stuff. Make it true hell. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. So now that I have an understanding of how to do the floors and that, I would definitely do it differently if I was starting again. I decided to do these floors like this halfway through the build, And I was excited that I figured it out, that I built all these, and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have, because it's making it hard for me to do the rest of the cladding and that, because I'm going to use extra. I don't want to have to do double walls. It's just there's a good chance I'll end up building a fucking wall that I didn't mean to, and I'll have to go, fuck it, and then build the one next to it. Because not so much worried about losing nails or planks, that's easy enough to get. It's the items I need to actually get those planks that's hard, and the building. Alright, so let's start the building. That's what I was building. Finish building the base. Alright. We don't want anyone falling off. Safety hazard, you see. Someone might go, oh shit, and fall off like that and hurt themselves. And if they do it on the outside, sometimes I'll lock the base up. I want to lock the base up. If I do that and I accidentally fall outside, guess what? I've got to come back in. Pain in the ass time again. G'day Hilda, how you going? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to fix my backpack up in a minute so that everything is going in the right spot. Build a lower frame, don't mind if I do. This is quiet. If anybody has headset in, they might hear a wolf, they might hear bears every now and then. Don't freak out. It'll be quiet and all of a sudden you hear roar. I knew that was coming. Oh, second one. Oh, ain't I lucky. Build a lower wall, don't mind if I do. Topeka's gone out shopping at the moment. Just me and my son home at the moment. He's doing his own thing in his own room. I think he's playing on the PS5. Probably doing The Crew 2 or something like that. I've got to see about upping my PlayStation Plus subscription so then I get the Payday 2. Oh, it's broken anyway. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. Do I have a second one? Hey, I thought I grabbed two. You sneaky little bastard. You don't even let me get one. Alright. See, the other wall starts here and it goes to there, but I want to make sure I do from here to here. I got to be very careful how I do it, so I got to pay attention. Way, where is he? I heard him that time. I heard him for sure. He's over by that factory somewhere. Yes, I'm going to do this bit by bit. He's right there. He's right fucking there. Fuck you, Yogi. Well, he can't get in. Fuck, that was loud. Anyway. Please be in the right spot. Glad to see them around the area. Barely legal. Yeah, I know. Yes. See, I was worried that was going to be in the wrong spot. See, that one there is way too far over. That one there is just right. So the other posts are just supports for the floor. They don't need to be built, but I could build them as double walls if I wanted to. The fact that they've got it working. No, that's too far over. No, that's way too far over. I'll take it back.
Oh, cheers, Rusty. Big shout out to
Accidentally falling inside the yard is not a high priority at the moment, but I will do these side bits anyway. Now it's just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 planks needed. Was there more nails along here somewhere? Yes, right there.
anyone else? Chicken chips. If you level up, you're pretty well right.
I knew Yogi was going to make an appearance eventually.
Thanks for I did not notice that.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thank you very much.
Thane Algar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
You're right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this florid sea of wheat.
Well, there's 20. Lower frame. Oh yeah, bears are definitely here. They're just not high, not turned up high yet. They'll get turned up. They get turned up slowly as we go along. We manually do that. See, I heard that bear and I was like, I'm gearing up.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke.
Yes, I did. Upstairs. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunder, before he took title passing. He left it here when we last hunted together, and I wish you'd have had it.
I also deliberately miscounted.
This has a feeling of a bribe, Elfgar. Are you trying to win my favor for some reason?
With you? Heavens no. This is a simple gift of thanks for solving the mystery of Funbjorn's disappearance. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and charities. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or cooking?
Oh, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the use of my estate. Big Blaine, eh, boy? A great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it. If only to prevent future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and so did the whole
Uh-huh. There we go.
though it blind thing goes more.
Now we won't fall off the edge when we come up.
Like me.
And when we come down,
You got it.
we can go
Nice.
boop and not fall off the edge. We can run up and go bomb and not fall off the edge. Awesome.
Go on. Kind of you to notice. I hear you Saxons bathe once a year, whether you need it or not. We sleep less than Saxons.
Drink to the wind and the sunny lights. That's always good.
It's going to look awesome when it's finished. It's really going to look good.
Off to fight a bear. Actually, it ain't there, but
Well, we can throw this meat hammer now because it's broken. Alright. And the bottom's already done. Because it's done from being done already. So, it's done. I don't have to rush to do that. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 4 in planks to do the top. And then 18 times 10, 180 planks. Fucking hell. That's just to enclose this bottom wall, this bottom floor. That only encloses where the rails are. It doesn't do this side bit here that hasn't been done at all. One, two, three, four. There's 4 that needs to be done here. So 18, 22 plus 4, 26. 26 times 4 I need. And then I need 22 times 10. Jesus Christ, 26 times 4, 22 times 10. Damn, that's a lot of planks. And my brain just worked out too much math too quickly. Oh, fuck me. Also means we need 26 times 8 on nails, and then 22 times 10 on nails.
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise. There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place.
No, 22 times
Outback length. Take all three of us to bring it down.
20 on nails. Next time I'm calling Walk of the Plank. Next live I'm calling Walking the Plank. Yeah. Don't even know where your character spawned out, so your character might be in the middle of a wall or something. I don't know. There was a car, but everything reset and the cars disappeared. The buildings all stayed, all our stuff stayed, but the cars all reset. Ow. There's the big prick there. Brown bear, motherfucker. There you go, there's a screenshot for you.
How stupid. Stand, motherfucker.
Alright, so we need sharpening stones / hand saws and axes.
Oi. Oi. That's it. Very hard one.
Exactly enough for a another flagpole.
Don't you run. You get
I
back.
should have used that. And used it up. It's not fixed up in order. Everything's all over the place. But food, water, bandage, medicine. Yeah, that's all in the right spots. That's all that matters. As long as my quick wheel is good. Medicine, bandage, food, water, knife, pistol, submachine gun, machine gun, La, which duels as a sniper and a thingy, but it is not quiet. Alright, we're going to have a break for a second, because I'm pooped after doing that little bit. I love this floor. This is the... I don't care. I was saying to Fox, oh, I did the walls where there's no thing. He said, yeah, there's a video about that. I was like, ah, bugger. Because I thought I invented something. That I figured something out no one else did. But I don't care. Either way, I'm fucking happy with it. And I'm impressed. And I'm glad it worked the way it did. And it's smooth as. And I love it. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I think I haven't actually built anything new, I don't think. I think all I've done is put the roof on and fix some floors up. I don't think you were floating in a hole. I'm pretty sure the tents were like this when you were in here last. I'm hoping. I can't remember. If the tents weren't like this and the tents were the other way around, then yeah, you're probably going to spawn in a tent. Okay, the logs that I've got to cut down in the planks aren't going anywhere at the moment, so let's go see if we can find something to cut it with. We're looking for sharpening stones to be able to fix our hacksaw, or hacksaws, hand saws, anything like that. We have a little bit of room. We can actually sprint everywhere because I've got plenty of food and water. But we'll take a generator, we'll take tin, we'll take drums, sea chest. Anything we find like that, we'll walk it back. It'll take our time. It takes time to do so, but oh, that canteen's empty. I wonder if Topeka's made us the canteens are empty. Damn, still getting carnival masks. One could argue that the carnival masks aren't as many anymore. Might still have a few popping in. If we can't fix it, we're just going to have to work around it. Because the only alternative is to start from scratch again. Problem is with that is I don't want to do that because that affects everybody's building. Everybody would be starting fresh. Their buildings would start fresh and everything. I don't want to do that. I want everybody to have a good run at their building before we worry about having to reset it. I've turned majors down a little bit. The sounds make it sometimes sound like it's coming from within the game. If I find a butt bag for this, I'll be happy. I don't need an assault vest, but they're good to have. An assault vest with a butt bag on it, you can put away in your backpack, takes up 9 spaces. If you pull it out, you can carry it in one hand, and it holds 60 spaces in your hand. Not at once, so it's broken up into 2 spots of 30, but it means you can carry 60 spaces worth of stuff in your hands and not be two-handed walking slow. Two-handed walking slow, you can carry between 80, 90. Even slower, you'll carry 100 if it's a chest. And the reason why I'm going this way is because I'm taking a safe or safest route I could possibly take. If you can combine a lead pipe with something, it'll make it interesting. See, I'm a little bit slower carrying 2 hands. So that's what I want to find. If there's a helicopter crash here, I might need that yellow backpack. That's why I put it there in the open so I can see it. Just in case I need it in the future. If it despawns between now and then, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. most of the times I go out with my guns, right? And then I'll find a gun that I'll use while I'm out, and I don't have to touch my gun or my ammo. That's always a good day. There will be 2 yellow backpacks on the opposite sides of the road from each other, with some junk laid out. I'll check this house first. I'm not collecting burlap sack. Meat cleaver. I come in the back door here, shut it behind me. Take that. Put that backpack there. Carnival mask. Crawfish crab net. Okay. I hear goats. Normally I don't have goats and pigs at the same time, but sometimes at Sydnick I did. Why is this a concern? Pigs is where wolves are. The map's topsy-turvy. Some events have been swapped. Okay, let's close this off. Rags. Always. I got a knife. It's shit. I gotta make room. I gotta despawn stuff. It works. I hope everyone's doing alright out there today. Just drop that. Let's create room and eat this. Major, go to sleep, says Hilda. And what does Major say back to Hilda? Fuck off. Tell me what to do. Major is also live if people are unaware. I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat there is aware at the moment. This has got plenty of life still. Take a wide berth around some zombies here. I have two search patterns. One search pattern involves going through the town every single step of the way, checking over all the houses, all the sheds. Another search pattern is just search the outside. I want to be able to get out of that town as quick as possible. There we go, that's better. Alright, we'll sit here for a second. About to clear some room in a minute. My shoes need to be repaired and I had 2 leather sewing kits on me. So we'll use one up to we're slowly going to head back to base, try and find some tin, drum and all of that. And if we find that sort of stuff, we're going to head back to base quickly, drop off what we got, then come and pick it up. But before we do, $12 spaces being taken up just with gun leather sewing kit. I could patch up the assault vest. Now it's worn, better condition, worth keeping. There we go. That's all the accumulated junk we've collected so far. We've still got what, 17, 16 spaces left. Whenever I can jog free-handed, I will. That's a medium. But it's a bit damaged, I don't want it. Eventually I want all the products I got back at the base looking smick. Nice. I want them looking awesome. Why? Because it should. It's an admin base. It's supposed to look good. I want it to look good. Messes with my fucking OCD when it isn't looking good. I think I heard a bear in the distance. Still got 15 space left. These any good? Badly damaged. They still work, but they are badly damaged. A little bit laggy when you get to this town. Nine 19s. Combine them with the one we got back at base. Ones we have back at base. I'll take it. Yes, that's what we're talking about. It's only one. Better than none. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to take all of this. Okay. I'm going to have to make a decision. I don't want that torch downstairs anyway. I'll come through and I'll light all these later on when I got the box of matches with me, because I'm not wasting my lighter. Smart.
I think you forgot this.
No, it's no good.
Oh, no.
My son just brought me old drink in thinking I forgot it. I don't care. I wasn't sprinting. I wasn't going to try and lag myself out. I was just going to walk slow. I don't know if anybody else is in the server. I haven't checked. Found like 4 bottles of multivitamins last night in here. Alright, let's log out for a second. Oh, hope everyone's doing alright. I'm going to make a coffee in a minute. Streaming over an hour. I'm going to drop the pickaxe. When I get out, I'm going to drop the pickaxe and I'm going to... Are you back, are you, Topeka? Sweet. She might be on her phone while she's out. Oh, that server's down again. My server's up. That's all that matters. To me right now. I'm sure it matters a lot to the other boys in the other server. But to me right now, I'm fine. Push that old lady back, that's what I wanted. So no more pills will spawn up in there. Well, very little pills will spawn up in there until those hats are moved. That's fine. No. Yes. No. I can be picky. Hey Gonzo, how you going, mate? G'day, welcome to the chat. Good luck, bro. I'm going to bed. No worries, man. Take it easy. I think Topeka said she found some pills on this one the other day. Or one of these cars. If I find another handsaw or hacksaw, then I'll drop the pickaxe. But for now, I'm just going to carry it with me. No pickaxe. Car battery. I got one. We'll pretty much head back home and drop off this stuff. Got a hatchet, got a handsaw, got a couple of hammers. That's good. Not quite a sharpening stone, but it's some stuff we can use. Really hope that's a goat. Is it? What is that? Yep, it's a goat. I was a little concerned. I was worried it might be a wolf just sitting there. It's happened. Oh man. Another pickaxe. I don't need a pickaxe. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a knife. How's my knife? How's that one? Badly damaged. Thank you. There's something turned up with the bags or something. They're around a lot lately. Like, just one barrel. G'day, Scotty, mate. How you going? Just get home from work. Hope you had a productive day today. Binoculars. I want a set of binoculars for the base, but I think they're broken. I'll see if I can fix them with the electrical kit. I don't think I can because they're not electrical. I might be able to with the epoxy. I don't have epoxy. That shed back there had epoxy. I'm butcher by trade. Yeah, mate. Very productive. Awesome. Which means that in a pinch, Scotty can butcher up a human so they could fit nicely in a deep freezer or a tucker box. I'm not suggesting that he does that sort of thing. I'm just saying he could if he wanted to. That's all. Yeah, everybody gets what I mean. Scotty Dharma. Well, I'm not saying you're going to eat them, but alright, you can eat them too if you want. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. No, YouTube, I'm not advocating for the right to eat human flesh. Jesus Christ. Gotta be fucking specific with these YouTube people. They'll fucking believe anything. He wants to eat people, they'll say. What else have I got that I could put away? I could put away that. Fuck it. I'll put that away too. I don't need it. Put that bottle of water in there. I don't need it on me. I'm going to put that fish net in there too. I'm not putting that out yet. I'll save that for later. What ammo do we have? Add that to that other shit in a minute. It's in the other barrel. Any other stuff that can come with me. Alright. This barrel, I believe, had it. Yes, it did. You know what? We're taking this one with us. I'm burning it out. Fuck it. Shitty ass gun anyway. Is that it? IJ? Yep. Alright, so we shall go that way next and check that town over and see if we can find some stuff. I was actually laughing when my administrator told me that had 2 battle 25 zombies in the trader and they ran for their lives through each town. Nah. Yeah, I seen that. I seen something like that written in the Discord too. I was reading there, someone said something about, you know, put them all at Polana, and I'm thinking, fuck off, that's where I'm based out. And then I was looking and I was like, someone said something about they would run for their life and they've been attacked, mobbed or raped or something a couple of times by them. And I was just giggling my fucking little head off, mate. I was just like, that's awesome. That's good. I like that. That's good. That's the makings of a great server. You can't... I mean, look, everybody runs their server their own way, but the way I look at it, I can't make it too easy for people. People show off all the time and act real tough at that in the public servers. I want them to come in. I don't want to give them everything straight away. I want them to make them have to work for it a little. Now, you got these zombies spawning up at the shops. There you go. Free items if you want it, boys. But you got to fight the locals for it. That's fucking awesome. That's fair. I can get behind that. That's right up my alley. I like that. Yeah, you want the free stuff, go get it. Fight a fucking horde of zombies to get the bastard. And that'll fucking weed out those dickheads that just go in there and shoot everybody too. Because you want to shoot everybody, you want to shoot freshies, alright, we have to deal with the zombies too. You want all the weapons at your fingertips? Well, comes at a cost. If I had a shop like that, man, I'd have a time limit too. I'd set that timer. And as the person enters and spawns, goes into the shop, I'd tell them, you got until the timer go diddling, and that just calls all the zombies to them, and everybody's allowed to shoot them. I'd be like, nah, fuck yeah, you got 3 minutes. Get in, get out. You lag the place out looking around. Fuck off. But that's because I'm a mean cunt. You know. I like how you got the don't kill freshies. I agree with that. Give freshies a chance. But I've never been able to get the shops and that to work. So I just stopped trying. I had plans. Oh yeah, I had plans, mate. I was going to make a shop in the south. I was going to make it surrounded by bears and wolves. Oh yeah. I was going to put a Karen. I call them a Karen. So a loose NPC that just spawns in that you can gear up with items, right? I was going to gear her up and I was going to call her Karen and I was going to have one spawn at every single well in every single town. Now think about it. So you spawn in a town and you find the Karen, you kill her and you get all her gear. Okay, that's cool. There's a good chance that the zombies will see her too and come to her. So there's always a good chance around Karen there's going to be hordes of zombies. That was just one of the ideas I had. But I couldn't get it to work, so I abandoned that idea and I just went for the boot campy style. The first time I fucked with it, I lost zombies altogether. I lost them altogether. And all I did was turn off, I tried turning something off. I tried turning off civilian clothing. Yeah, man, I wanted all the tracksuits gone. I just wanted hunting outfits, fire outfits, police outfits, military outfits, and paramedic outfits. I didn't want any of the other stuff. But I fucked it and I couldn't get it to work. And I gave up. Now I've got Tofika doing it. She's... Oh yeah, man. I didn't want to go into your shops, not because like I was 100% grateful that you guys had a shop and you guys were helping out and all that sort of stuff. But I wanted to try and see just how far I could go on my own with no help in your server. So I didn't want to gear up at your shop and get an advantage on the thing. I wanted to see what it's like if Let's say I'm 100% completely new. I spawned in, no one was around to help me or anything like that, and I just wandered around. That's how I treat every single server when I test them. So I didn't go into the shop. Plus, I also know how laggy shops can be, and I didn't want to get stuck in the shop not being able to open up my mic to talk to somebody and have someone thinking I'm being ignorant and they shoot me or something like that. So I figured I'll just stay away from the shops for now. Free shops tend to be the most violent locations anyway, so I figured I'll just stay away from them for now. I'll wait. When you guys dropped off the stuff to me, I was thinking, oh yeah, this is cool. This saves me having to be glitched in the shop. I've got some items. This is pretty much what I would have. I got an M4 given to me. I would have grabbed an M16, but same ammo and same mags and same principle. So the stuff wasn't too bad that you dropped off to me. It helped out a lot. Constantly monitoring it is a tough job. It's a tough job because you've fully 24/7, well not 24/7, well yeah 24/7, because you have to go back and have a look at logs that you've missed because you were asleep or at work or whatever. So you have to go back and have a look at old logs to see timings of when things happened and shit like that. All I'll say, mate, is if anybody kills me in the server, do not, like, unless it's for some reason they're doing something that's breaking the rules and you have to ban them to set an example, don't feel the need to ban anybody that kills me, because I'm honestly not worried about it, and I don't mind if I get killed or anything like that. I'm not worried by it, so I'm not concerned if someone kills me or anything like that. I'm not worried. But if for some reason they're breaking a rule and you have to set an example, by all means do what you need to do. I'm not gonna interfere with that. Back in a second. I'm back. I just had to go get me drink and get me pie. Got myself a nice meat pie here. Well, I didn't get it. Topeka got it for me. Because she's special. She loves me. Oh, I didn't even grab what I wanted to grab. You scared him, I heard that. Topeka just scared the... Cheers, mate. Topeka just scared the grandson. So, how's everybody doing today? Scotty's just got off work. How's this number one daughter of mine? I say number one because she was the first one born. Young fella in chat there, Scotty, plays DayZ. And also has the name Scotty and is an Aussie named Scotty, and we got a cat here named Mr. Scotty. What are the chances? If there's a mathematician in the chat there that can work out what the odds are of that, get a fucking life, you dipshit. Don't fucking worry about that. It's a good thing. We don't need the numbers on it. Jesus Christ. There probably is a nerd out there that'll be, well, the odds of that happening depending on whether Venus is lined up with Jupiter. Fuck off.
Yeah, it'll be your first grandson.
Yeah, probably. So I have Miss P Cup next to me right now.
What's your ashtray?
Just use that. Horrible. But
Mum was saying.
bearable.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't quite like the flavour of it.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to get used to the vape shit.
I don't quite like it because I always feel like they're a bit...
Feels like a cool breeze of mint on my breath. I don't like that.
Yeah, and it makes me feel like a wet feeling in the chest. Like
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I am not a fan at all. But I'm hip. Anybody else in chat tries vapes? I know Major's tried the vape. I've got a nicotine one here, mate. I've been trying it. What do you think of the nicotine ones? I believe you tried them before. I know other people have tried them. And do you think they help with quitting? They definitely... Oh, look, here, I'm not a huge fan of the inhaling of the vape. It feels foreign to me and weird. Holding the vape feels weird. I feel like I feel like I'm doing something intimate with a robot. And it's satisfied because of the smoke that comes out my mouth. But the thing is, the one thing I do notice, and I don't know if anybody else notices it, less stains on your fingers, and the smell isn't as bad in the air. I smoke in my games room. I shouldn't, but I do. I've got a window open and all that. But you can, if you walk out and you walk back in after a couple of hours, you can tell someone had a cigarette in here. But if I have the vape, you can't. It's not got the same smell. It's more fruity in the air. I don't know if that's a better or worse thing. I got no idea. It's definitely a thing. And something I noticed. G'day Lord Cannabis, how you going, mate? Vapes work for me. Much prefer them to ciggies. Do you find that like the smell? I like the fact that I don't have the smell, because that's one of the things I don't like about being a smoker is the smell. I don't like it in the air. I don't like it around an ashtray. I don't like it on my breath. I don't like it while I'm smoking. I don't like the smell.
When I go to itch my nose.
but I have that craving for tobacco or for nicotine, so I smoke despite not enjoying it. I guess it's like some people that screw their nose up and go, oh, this smells disgusting, but I love blue vein cheese. My son. But my son will eat it, and I'll go, that smells disgusting. He's like, have you smelt my feet? And I'll be like, yeah, I have actually. And he's like, there you go. I can handle that. So I can handle this. I live with those feet. I'm like, good, fair point. Just get myself ready here before we go for another journey. In case anybody's wondering, why is he just standing there doing nothing? Because I was getting something ready for myself. G'day King Alan, how you going, man? Hope you're doing good. Just having tea. How are you, zombie? I've got a meat pie next to me that I'm going to hoof into soon. I've got myself me iced coffee as well, worker's lunch. Actually, I'd have this with Smoko, early Smoko. I'd have this before getting on the site. When I was younger, and I used to do when I was doing my apprenticeship as a carpentry, doing upholstery and fucking shit like that. I'd catch a bus into work because I didn't have a car. I'd catch a bus into work, and I'd get there about an hour early. So I'd always grab myself a pint of nice coffee so I could sit there. And on cold mornings, I'd pop the bit where the straw goes, and I'd say to the lady, "Can you chuck that in the microwave for a minute?" And she'd chuck it in there for a minute, and it'd be hot. I know it's iced coffee hot. It sounds, illogical, but it was cold, so it kept me warm. While I was waiting for the shed to open up. I did everything from building frames, cutting all the wood up to, building frames. Once you learn one machine, how to do a couple of different things on that machine, your brain sort of realises that there's a lot of things you can use those machines for, and then you get a bit more creative in your spare time. Like, I'd muck around with the scrap wood. Boss told me, you can fuck around with the scrap wood. Anything that's in the scrap bin that's free for people to take, you can fuck around and do whatever you want with that. So I'd fuck around with the bandsaw and shit and make little ornaments and shit. Met crazy characters too in my life doing that job. Alright. Enough yakking. I was seeing my daughter off a second ago when I was muted as well. That's why I was quiet. In case anybody was wondering. So later on tonight, I plan on going into your server, Scotty, if you're there still, mate. I plan on going into your server. Topeka's going to join me. I'm gonna stream anytime I'm in your server. I'm gonna make sure I stream it. So then there's a video reference of what I'm doing in your stream. I'm not got in your server, mate. I've got no secrets. I'm a nomad who just wanders around and I'm living amongst the chaos. Me and Topeka, we're just going to live amongst the chaos and record the natural wilderness of the zombie apocalypse. Presented by David Attenborough. I can't do his voice that good. But that's what I was saying last time when I streamed in your server, that I'm not gonna, if I see a buildings and that, I'm just gonna walk away and not pay attention to it, because I know people might be watching the server, watching the stream and that, and I don't want to give away any secrets that anybody's got or anything like that. Zombie, you suck. Don't ask me why, because I don't know just yet. Give me time and I will think of something. Righto. Fair enough. You suck. And I know why. Because you suck. There, I can't disagree with that though. There's probably lots of things I'm not good at. Lots of things I did in an old life, like years ago. Lifestyle was a lot different than it is now. Ugly cunt. I could be sprinting. This is something I could be doing. Me and Topeka worked out that sprinting is just as good as a car because you don't freeze. And if you do freeze, you're not going to go careening into anything. You just got to worry about if zombies are around you. So, Lord Cannabis, are you the sort of Lord Cannabis that is just the Lord of all cannabis? Like, or are you just like a clairvoyant and could, like, if someone was to smoke a bong right now and you heard it, didn't see it, and you heard it, could you tell what weed they were smoking, and could you tell what bong they were smoking it out of? Are you that type of Lord Cannabis where you know all about weed? I heard wolves. Glad I got the other guns. I got to use them up. When I was really young, like about 8, I knew what all it was. I knew what smoking weed was and all that sort of stuff. I knew what bongs were and all that. And when I used to hear the song by Deep Purple, "Smoke on the Water," I used to always think, that could be a bong, because there's smoke on the water. And the fire's over here, and the smoke just appears on top of the water through suction. I was a sciencey kid. I understood the principles. I'd make what they called rocket bongs. Well, what I called rocket bongs. But everybody knows them as gravities now. Or they have some other different name. Come on, wolves, I heard yous. He's not telling anybody anything. Bucket bongs back in with the day. You Aussie? You're Australian, aren't you? I could tell. You said bucket bongs. I walked past a broomstick one day, right? And I had a 2-litre Coke bottle in my hand, and I flipped it upside down and I stuck it on top of the broomstick and I went, hello. So I cut a piece of broomstick, drilled a hole out, put a collar and a tube in it, and fucking screwed a nice big cone piece on it, put a grommet going around the actual broomstick chunk, and then it sat inside the bucket perfectly on top. Made a nice seal and everything. It was perfect. I had people ask me, can you make me one? Can you make me one? I was like, yeah, alright. I even stained and lacquered them up as well. They were awesome. Topeka, when we go to the hotels, Topeka won't let me have one in the fucking hot tub. Meanie. I heard of one called a Jamaican shower. It's where you have a shower running and it's steamy in a bathroom. You have it hot running with the steam. You just have bongs in the steam. I thought, oh, that's a bit lame. Oh, it's supposed to open up your sinuses, man. Nah, fuck off. I don't get into those double chamber ones with the rice in, where you're supposed to put rice in them and shit. I don't get into those. I don't mind hookahs, but I think they're a bit of a waste. Same with joints. I'd rather just an old Billy's or fucking buckets. Buckets are good. Billy's good. I don't think I can make it to the next car. There's a generator right there. I need a generator. Base is only just up the road. Alright. Let's do it. Come on. Man, those guys are persistent. Double tapped him on the way down. All right. Reload while we wait for stragglers. There might not be any stragglers. Excuse me. Oh, that cat wants in. Oh. No, you're not coming in. I like them out during the day. That's when all the animals are active. They sleep at night, all the animals outside. So I want the cats in at night time where they can't get to the animals while they're sleeping. Okay, any bullets that are loose? Let's have a look. Can we combine any? Nope. We've got 4 there. Can they give me from? Nope. Ah. Let's grab that generator and bring it over to the road. We're taking this home. Fucking cat's annoying. I can hear it. It's coming through the headset. I have to sort it out. Back in a second. I'm back. My son went to feed the cat. I asked him, can you feed the cat for me, mate? And he's like, yeah, no worries. And he went to feed the cat and he just stopped. I looked at him and looked at the can. It was like a can of corn. It's like, no, don't give that to the cats. They just sit there, they just look at it. What the fuck is this? Can of corn? Where's my tuna? Cheers, criminal. Hashtag catcorn in the chat. I need a second generator at my base, but I'll take this one back and oh, that's right, Tofika doesn't need one. She already found one. That was clearly a helicopter crash. I wish there was a visual of it going down. Now we did hear those wolves and they haven't gone away yet. We're just keeping an eye out and looking around for things we can jump on. There's hay bales there to our right. I'm hoping they got stuck up there around all the fencing and that. Not so much of a problem when you're out of the towns. You got hay bales you can get onto, car wrecks if you can find them. Perfect. Hunting stands. Doctor said I got to use my finger as normal, so I'm trying my hardest to use my index finger on my left hand to hold the L1 down so I can look behind. They howled once, they don't necessarily need to howl again. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't necessarily need to. Normally when you get closer to them, they unstick from the fences and they move around a bit more. But like pigs, when they're eating and just sitting around, they just grunt. So they will be just howling because they're sitting around there. They're not necessarily... It also doesn't necessarily mean that they spotted me and they're coming for me. The same with hearing the bear, and the bear's just doing his thing. Well, we'll use up the handsaw because that takes up 10 spaces. The hacksaw takes up 8 spaces. So we'll use up the handsaw first, and we'll use up the handsaw and the sharpening stone we got. Then we'll chop a heap of trees down. With the spare axe we got, and then do a quick reset to have the trees all pop up. Hearing cows is a good sign. It means chances of other animals being around is slim. I do want to turn the cows, goats and sheep off. There's the base up there. Pretty much home free. Got some hay bales I can jump onto in case of wolf. Bears, I'm just going to have to fucking go with it. Good thing about the difference between fighting bear on foot and fighting wolves on foot. when you're on your own, wolves surround you. And they attack at different things, and it's very hard to lock onto them. Well, there is no locking onto them. It's very hard to sort of shoot them sometimes. Because while you're focusing, ready to shoot one will attack you and make you lose your focus or lose your aim on them. So you have to be careful. Bear, they come at you straight. And generally there's only one of them. So just aim at them backing away, shooting in short bursts so you don't have too much recoil. See, I'm the style of player that I like going scavenging for the stuff. I like stores and trading posts and that as well. They're just fine. Especially if I'm struggling to find a certain item, they're fine. I like knowing that there's access to one of them. If I could, I would add one of them to this base, to this map. I would put it in a gas area where there's always gas. And I would say to people, if you want to go in there to the shop to get stuff, that's fine. Everything's available, but it's in the gas. You have to get a gas suit to go in there to get it. And that'll focus people's time, because they'll only have enough time to grab a certain amount of stuff before they have to leave. I'd still make it hard for them to get all the stuff they need. You're looking for 10 barbed wire, the shop's got 10 barbed wire, fine, you can get all your barbed wire, but you're going to need a gas suit to get in there, or else go find it out in the wild with everybody else. But that's because I play for the long game, you know. I'm more for the build a decent base that's going to last a long time and stuff like that. And I don't mind the training side of it, the helping other people out, learning how to build bases. Some people I know, they're not really used to building bases at all yet. They're only really starting out now on building bases and learning what they need to look for as the best items. Someone that comes into a place where there's a shop, everything's a good item to them and they grab everything, you know, or they try to. So no, but if you were in a shop and you grabbed a backpack, you could carry at least 9 in a field backpack. Let's say the shop had everything in it. If you didn't need barbed wire, you were going in there for a different outfit or plate carrier or something, it'd be in there. You know what I mean? And then that was already got a spark plug, and then that could go ba-dum ba-dum. Let's fill it up with fuel. So what do I have? I have 1, 2 lights for up here. I need 2 more for downstairs. 4 more. A minimum of 4 more lamps. I don't like the way that's sitting. That's better. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Alright, let's put all the nails down first and try and get... I should have arranged my gear so then, as long as I'm standing in the middle, I should be good. Okay, each one of them need 14. 14 planks. put this in here because it's just taking up too much room. I'm just going to put this knife in here too, just because I need it gone for a minute. But first we're going to start with half walls. Because it's taking a multi. We know that ten planks, 5 planks will clad a half wall. Alright, and we'll have walls to take down to the next spot. Build lower wall. We have enough to do the upper, but we're just doing the lower wall. Going to leave the nails there, but we're going to grab the planks. Build lower wall. So 10 nails like before. 14 planks, 18 nails. But we're not using we're only putting 5 planks per wall at the moment. We just play clean cup, clean cup. doing it bit by bit. Much more satisfying. And making sure I get the right bits. Oh, that's so awesome. Got that back to looking normal. That can go in the fire later. So we're going to do the second floor like this. Exactly the same as the top, except no roof. And then eventually we will fully enclose that. But for now we won't. Bit by bit. Once this bit's done, the bottom one will be done exactly the same. And then I think I'll work from the bottom up when it comes to when it comes to the, I'll try and encase all of this middle one with I'll stick all my camo nets from now on down here, and the bottom one I'll try and encase completely before I do the middle. But we're working down, so we're going to work down, and then once we finish that we're going to work up. Can't wait till we get to the ground floor. Actually, it means we won't have to go up and down stairs. But we still got these two here to do. We've still got to build a half wall along here, and then these ones in here to do. And then of course there's the little mini wall that I'm going to make. If I could put one here and put one here, I'll put the Jenny in the middle. I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of space for the Jenny. Maybe we'll be able to get, if I put a little fence there, we'll be able to get through it and go click, turn it on. I might not even put a fence there. Don't even need one. But I'm just about, once this is done here, once this is all done, I'm going to position the lights properly, and I'll bring Criminal's barrel up and I'll put it up here, and I'll put all this stuff from the barrel back in it. I'll bring my barrel up and put it up here and put all the stuff back in it, and that's that. That's this floor done until the rest of the walls get done. But the premise is there. You got something to hide behind. It's something. Just got to do the backs here because I don't want anyone shooting you from in the back. That'll suck. Now I got a 8x6 logs up there. What's that? 48 logs? 48 logs give me 4 planks each, so that's 4 times 48 in planks. That's enough to finish this middle part of the base with fully clad and that half wall all the way around that little bit. Easy. Oh, that cup's empty. Got a nice coffee, that's right. Got all this dead skin around me scar, the scar tissue from my finger, and everything feels weird when I touch it. Hey, Hilda, I see you waving in the chat there, lurking. Lurking and jerking, working at twerking. I don't know. Just needed something dumb to say and I just found it. Alright, I'm hearing cows. I'm not hearing any wolves. Let's go. This is my life for my character for now. Let me just put my... Oh, there we go. Every 6 logs I sharpen this knife. Until I can't sharpen it no more. Like, we got enough poles here to get the planks done, but do we have enough to be able to keep the thing going? It's going to take 2 hits right now. That was just 6 logs. And see, the forest will get cut down and I'll leave the logs on the floor and I'll go do stuff. I got a spare axe, so once I'm finished I'll cut down a heap of wood, heap of trees, burn the axe out, and then I'll go look for more. I'm also looking for other items for other players as well. I'm not just looking for myself. Like, in one of the towns I found 2 Jolly Rogers. I know Fox is using a Jolly Roger as his flag. So I found 2 of them so we can make armbands and make flags. But I'm not specifically looking for anything. It's like if I find something and I can put it away or I can carry it, I'll do that. I was able to put these away in a barrel, so I will try and get him to his base. I'm going to try and get a couple of tents over there as well because he lost some storage. Trying to find him a large tent like I've got in there. Alright, let's take this stuff back first and we'll come back. See, I'm hearing too much cows now. There are cows either side of me. It's deafening. Fix one problem, another one pops up. Might as well nail these on too while we're here. Those four can stay there for the next bit. Build lower wall. Just checking to make sure my mic's down, though I wasn't muted. Done that before. That hammer is ruined. Good thing I had another. Now this base is in what we call the safe zone. It's not going to be, and well, should not be attacked ever. So it's not fortified for being against attacks, because it shouldn't be attacked anyway. It's in a safe zone, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. G'day Keith, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. 4 is the perfect number. Wow, I got 450 nails. Four stacks of 99 plus one stack of 54 equals 450 nails, if my math is not mistaken. And I need at least one tree, 2 trees to complete that. Oh, my pie's still here. I'm gonna eat that. I believe there's going to be a reset soon. The sun's over there above the base. Whatever planks we got here should be enough to finish off the base. And if I've got some planks left over, I'm going to treat myself to a crate. I earned it. Always creating space. One more shot left on that. Alright, that should be enough to do what we need to do. There's 396 nails on those boards waiting as well to go with the 450. So there's still a shit ton of nails. Okay, that should be that. I don't think there'll be any left over for me to make a crate, but I'll go use the saw to get some to make a crate because I'm worth it. Means I'll make a couple of crates. Build lower wall. Another 450. Time to put some furniture in there. Done it twice now. Screenshot with the top one done. Screenshot now with top and bottom one, middle one done. And I'll do a screenshot when the bottom one's done as well. Doing the exact same pose. Not in the same area, but facing the same angle. All my nails, since the accident on my fingers, all my nails have been trimmed except for the nail that had the stitches. It's long as fuck. Don't worry, criminal. I'll look after you. I'll make sure you get a couple of crates as well. So when you spawn in, you got somewhere to store your personal guns out of the drum. Preferably, I'd rather keep the drums for other stuff and not necessarily for that. So I don't mind building these crates now. Three should be enough. Trust you, minus the cunt part. I know, that's the best part of me, mate. That's the part to trust. You can always trust that. Come back for that saw. If I can cut 2 more logs and get 8, perfect. There's 3 drop there. I'll just drop them all there for now. I can move them later. There's enough to make 6 so far. If I can cut another 2, I got another 2 planks back there. That'll give us another 10 planks stacked. try for one so far. Yes, you're going to give us another one. If the saw's still alive, I'll take it back. No, it didn't survive. Alright, so we've still got 12, 13 logs there. It's not bad. Looks ugly because the poles are up there, but once we get some netting around it'll look a bit better. Night time. Gotta hope it gets night time. I should really close that off. No, getting our fucking. Getting our crates first. Three for me and 3 for you. I'm going to fill up criminals' crates with the stuff from the drum. And because now we're using the crates, it means we can use the drums for other things. Okay, so I don't give a shit. He can put them wherever he wants to put them. But for now, I'm just putting them here because I need to put them somewhere. I have to move those lights and fix the lights up anyway. Probably end up with 4 crates each. That's 200 space, personal space. That's not too bad. Oh yeah. Started running a fever, so I thought I'd take a multivitamin and take off me hood and that, so I wasn't still running a fever. Should have just enough to do that one little frame too. There we go. 4 crates for you, 4 crates for me. For now, I'm just going to store it right here. It's out the way. Actually, they're needed downstairs. We'll just put them here for now. I heard another bear. Oh, okay, that's not a thingy in the middle there. Got it. I'd have to put a fence post there. Ah, nah, don't worry about it. There we go. If I could do a half wall here, I fucking would. I'd do a half wall there and a half wall there, and I'd make this a little room that just houses the generator for the lights, but I can't. I could block that off. Alright. The reason why I'm going to take the drum that Criminal's got is because we need to turn that into a fire drum. So there's a fire down here. having two generators is good too, because that means I can put one at one end, one at the other end, and they could be out the way, and each person has their own light system. I just set it up. I still have major plans. Major plans for this base. Okay, first things first. Okay. I'm going to put the tracer rounds away. And 1, 2, 3. I might put, if I got a pristine, any of them pristine, I'm going to put one of them away, two of them away, put one of them away as well. I'm going to put that box away as well. Rely on what I find. Put that in the weapon wheel, so we eat that first. Yeah. Alright, so I got some stuff put there. What else have I got in that barrel? Shells, yep. Oh, they're alright. Yeah, I got all the good medicine. Got a box of matches here. Night vision. Spare holster. What else have I got? These can go in the medicine one downstairs. Put one there. Alright. Just some random junk. I'm going to put some random junking criminals one as well. Because it's going to be night time. We don't want to be using our night vision all the time. Close enough, good enough. Now time to move this. That is ammo, yep. Okay, so your shotgun needs a buttstock. Okay, so we have one here we're already using as a medical, so we'll put that medical stuff in. Clothing. See our Santa beard? I'm just going to put the clothing straight in this tent here. In the clothing tent. Not enough room. Okay, why is there not enough room? Because that's in there, that's in there. What else is in there? It doesn't need to be in there. Typical fire starter stuff. red and white barrel being a sacrificial fire barrel. You got the benefit of having a pole right here, so well, actually, I can do this. And there we go. Both switched on. So now it's not lighting up at the moment, but it should light up. There's no reason why they shouldn't. They're connected. Is there a plug in there? Yep, there's a plug in there. There's a plug in there. Are they sprawled out? Yep, that's Finn. That's Finn. The lines are out on both of them. Yep, they're connected. Both turned on. I have to wait till night time. Hey zombie, check out my latest uploaded video when you get a bit. No worries, man. Drop the link in if you can. Is it to look carefully you can see its face? Yeah, I see its face. The eyes are snuffleupagus. Oh, I can see your face! Your face! I see your face! I see your emoji! That's awesome. That's hilarious. Pissing myself laughing over that. Okay, both top and middle floor have their fire barrels. Lights are set for the middle floor. You can operate your own lights. I can operate my own lights. Now I just got to empty out this blue barrel so you have a blue barrel. Got to pour criminal stuff away first. I will make an executive decision on a couple of items just to bin them. A, because they're taking up space. B, because they're just not worth it. We got so many of them. No, I'll put it there with that anyway. I'll give you a full set of them. I'm not worried about disinfectants on the because it's only for wounds, and I like to get bandages anyway, so I make it my goal, my mission to get bandages and to not get cut open that much. That helps as well. That's for something different, so I'll put that somewhere different. That's Vega. That's Vega. That's Vega. Okay. I don't have to light this barrel up yet. There's your DayZ admin armband. Wear it with pride. It's the only armband you need at this base. And around puts you off limits. You are not a target. I got a drum, you got a drum. Leave that open to catch water. Leave that open to continue catching water. See? Evening it out. Giving us the same amount of space. Using one of my crates for building supplies at the moment. Just for that stuff for now. For now. Put that in there. That's used. That's got 4 spaces left. Nope. It's got 5 left. No. I could go there. Neat. Still doesn't solve my problem. Does not solve it one bit. That kind of does. I'd rather have that in there. Oh no, that needs 2. Oh, we could take the nails out altogether. That works better. But let's put some nails in there just to be safe. Safe. 495. How much room we got in here? Oh yeah, you got a little bit. Is that a pristine? Yeah, it's pristine, so we'll put that away. And we'll put this hammer away. No, we cannot. Okay. What about in here? Can we put the hammer away in here? Yeah, we can, but we're not gonna. I just got an idea. A really good idea. Burn that, burn that. Leave that there. Come here, you. Oh, wrong tent. Come here, you. There we go. That's full. That's full. Alright. Burn away some of this crap we got. Vacuous amounts of crap. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Now, I don't know what to do because I'm sure there's other guns down there that criminal would like. But I would like to clear out at least one of those tents down there and send that tent on its way to Fox, because he's looking for one of those tents and I'd like to give him one. If I'm going to take one, I'm going to take the middle tent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my spare outfit. That I've got in here. Hopefully I can put all this in the drum. I know it'll be wet, but I'll sweeten the deal. I'll even put that in there and look for a new one. I think I need one. I'm not sure if I grabbed one or not. No, I did not. So head, toes, hands, everything's done except for a backpack. Good. Got it. Okay, they can go in the bin. Ghillie suit can go in the thingy for criminal. Why? Because it's fun to have a ghillie suit. Burn the backpacks. There's a lot of things I'm just going to burn. But let's see if we can build an outfit in here. Okay, so we got the ghillie suit. Check. We have a vest. I don't have a vest yet. I do, it's in my hands. That's right. Okay, we got gloves. We have a jacket. We have a hood in case needed. We have... What, no pants? No, no pants yet. Different set of gloves in case. Night vision. We have that mask. That mask. Goggles. Santa hat. Tony Montana outfit. We have a beard, a water bottle, gas mask. Let's take the gas mask away. Put a belt in there. Put a pair of gloves in there. Don't need the goggles either. I was just putting them in there. Black gloves go with the black hood. There, made a choice. Are you done with the suit there? Can I? Do you still want the suit? I'll leave it in there. It's not taking up any room. I need to get the butt bag for the vest. As long as when we're here we make sure we actually move the right items. that's everything out of this tent. Can we close this tent up now? Ah, you're being a pain in the ass. How much room have I got? Oh, 10 space. How much room you got? Nah, burn it. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. I'm using your tent to store some medical supplies for now. I'm keeping the medicine if it's pristine. Okay. Now over here. Man needs a last meal. So I'm giving you a last meal. And a box of matches. Okay, you got room over here. I'm trying to store the good stuff away so I can use the shit or burn the shit. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Your last meal tuna thingy. Gonna stuff my face. Get rid of the crap. Need a reason to get stuff. So got to empty the base out and try and figure out a way to despawn, get those tents out. Too far away. Not really. I mean, I could get them from here, but I don't want to go out there and get it, to be honest. Badly damaged, badly damaged. What's this one? More. You can go there. That's why I took the spoiler box and matches, because I knew I had another box. I'm going to take my blood. I know I normally wouldn't. I don't know what my blood is. Okay, so just busy. No, man, you do you, Keith. You're good, man. We understand. Normally I wouldn't do this without knowing my blood group first. I don't have any blood testing kits. And there wasn't any at the old base. So... just says blood, doesn't say the blood group. So this blood is only good for me. There we go. We got 20 logs left for the next fire. Oh man. One and two and three and four and five and six and seven and eight and nine. And there we go. Right, so we've got a fair bit done. We've cleaned up a fair bit. Criminal's area is still a bit of a mess, but he's got more room and space to sort stuff out, and it's just, you know, some of the stuff I cleared out already because it's like, nah, don't need it. If it's a dime a dozen stuff we can find lots of. I don't really see the point in worrying about it, to be completely brutally honest. Go with what makes it efficient, you know. I don't know what weapons you got on you, so I don't know what ammo or magazines to keep aside, so I can't sort the guns out. I know you have a VSD sniper rifle. I know you got that on you. Yeah. So I think you got the VSD sniper rifle. So any of that ammo I can keep aside. I'll make more crates so there's more crates up here and find more barrels. So Pika, if you're still there, I could love a reset. But when you do, could I get you to come here and so I could tell you the new timer set? Die hard. Not a fan of this pipe. Might have something to do with the fact that it's stone cold. I have most of the guts of it.
It's $6 pie.
Oh, tastes like a 50-cent pipe.
Alright. Going back to making cake and
Thank you.
dinner. I've got chicken.
Mmm.
Tomorrow night's dinner. Spaghetti bol.
Mmm.
I've got it made tonight.
Well, how about this for an idea? Just waiting for it to not be noisy of rain. Okay, so we both have a Vega shotgun. How about I have an M16, you have KA-74. Then I've got my set of ammo to get, you've got your set of ammo to get. Keep the VSD, and I'll keep the LAR. For pistol, I'm using the Desert Eagle. I don't care what you use. What were you using before? M-Lock, right? And then we just need a crate for, and then a grenade launcher each. So Vega shotgun crate, a grenade launcher crate. I need an M16 crate, you need a KA crate, and then I need my LAR crate, and you need your VSD crate. So 4 crates each for 4 weapons. Easy. There's wolves right now. You'd love it in here right now. Here they come. Walking down the street. La da 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 da. Here comes dinner. I was wondering what I was going to eat. Just 3 of yous. I don't wish to go out there and cook any at the moment. I've got plenty of meat on me. Looks like it's going to rain anyway. We need to sort ourselves out. We've got gear everywhere. Okay, that can just stay there. No, I don't care. It can just stay there. Badly damaged. 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 What can go in there? The 20 minutes auto reset. Okay, cool. That could take another 2 spaces. But I don't have anything that's... I did. I'm hunkered in this bit here. I've got myself some food. I'll keep myself some spare planks in here so I can board up as I go if I need to, if I get locked down, if people breach it. So I can board it up and fucking fortify it. Once I got the first layer on, I will, and the first layer's on the whole lot, I'll start fortifying the second layer that's on. Well, in that case... There's an, yeah, there's a couple of good guns here. There's a couple of shit guns too. I'm glad I see my bandana on the floor. That would have been awkward. Nobody is live at the moment as well. I'm going to go grab my KAM. In with your Vegas shotgun. I'm putting all the ammo for a KA-74 and for your M-Lock pistol. You'll probably forget by the time you see this. So, yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. Never mind. That's why they call me Slick Willy. Pew pew. Oh. Can't feel my finger properly. I was finished. I was late. Can't fix up the gun parts. Okay, so this here is actually a magazine for a KA-74, so, and it's full. Might as well put them in the right one. Alright. Ah, still need somewhere to put my there's 4 spaces left there. Nah, it's all filled up now. I'll just put my KAM in there until I build a another couple of crates. That's what that is. And there's the reset Topeka was talking about. Okay, so we're going to go to Brenner now that we sorted out this stuff. We're going to go to Brenner. See if we can find some more sharpening stones or some. Oh, we'll check over this town first. We'll go a different way. That's right, we're still going. I'm going to stick around our base because we've changed the day and night time, and hopefully day and night's a little quicker, meaning we can make sure the lights are all working. We can set it all back to the original time we had it before later on, but with the way the resets are, and it resets the time, we think it resets the time of day as well. No. Yeah, it will do. And my fucking potatoes. My baby spuds. Oh no. Okay, I can put the fruit seeds there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need da. So I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need a heap. Alright, let's go have a look, see if we can find some. I thought there was someone standing up there then, but it was just the poles. Jesus Christ. A little bit of a longer journey this time. So it takes a little while to get everything ready. Then you go out and you have your adventure, and right now I'm just like I got fuck all guns set up at the base for myself because my good guns that I had for myself are actually on me right now. Another barrel each would be perfect. Or some more crates. Ah, I'm an idiot. We'll do that now. I should have grabbed all the food and that I wasn't going to use, and I should have bring it down and put it in tents, and I've decided I'll do that now. That's my mission right now. I'll be looking for the sharpening stones and the cutting stuff as well, but I'm going to also be setting up a little safety point. A checkpoint. I don't know. Got glitched on the door then as I was coming out. That was probably not a good sign. And I burned away all the multivitamins that was damaged and badly damaged. I only kept the pristine and worn. Not sure about that scope yet. Sharpening stones and hacksaws, handsaws and sharpening stones. Don't worry about hacksaws being turned up, they can be left alone. Handsaws, you can burn through them because they take up 10 spaces anyway. You don't want to be carrying on to them. Keep getting bumped out of the way then. I'm aiming to be quick. I can set this up now. There's a helicopter crash spawn that spawns at the end of this bridge, up where that car is. So I can't put it at the end of the bridge. So I have to put it on the bridge. And I don't know if it's going to stay there or not after a reset. Because bridges have a tendency to be a bit glitchy in this game. But we're going to find out. Okay, it's letting us build on the bridge. We'll go from this lamppost. I'm labelling this Mercy Bridge. And not just any old Mercy Bridge, it's named after Elvis Presley. Have mercy. I'll actually go to the effort of swapping stuff over as well. Might do this with all the bridges. These type of tents on it. Letting people know once you cross those bridges, that's it, you're going into the other zone. You would only have any help from Syndicate, or you get past them. maybe I won't. Alright. Mercy Bridge. What do you reckon? Sounds alright? Mercy Bridge? I like it. So that's what it's going to be called. Mercy Bridge will have white tents. That's the goal. Maybe I'll colour code the tents all the way around on the bridges, and do mercy, do tents all the way around, and have white tents be medical. Blue tents can be food. Carnival tents can be clothing. Brown tents can be weapons. Now we can have a look around. Box and halves. We'll take that. Because we're going over that way, if we get a chance, we are going to check out some chopper crashes. Alright. Got that canopy net, so change of plans. Change of plans because I got to take that back to base. It takes up 21 space. It's too big. I got 2 drums over here. I know where they are. I'm going to go grab them. It's going to take a while, but I'll grab them. That's what I'm doing, guys. I'll show you exactly what it takes to actually make a base from scratch, having to salvage scrap for it all. Because I do it this way, this is why I have strict rules on the whitelist on who gets in and who does, and you know, all that sort of stuff. That's why I don't let a lot of random people just join, because people put a lot of work in. If you got something that you can just do a reset and it puts it back to original, back to everything back in the shop again, that's one thing. But when you've only got certain items at your base and you had to painstakingly look for those items because that was the challenge you wanted, and having someone do that, it's like, especially if they're just coming in because that's just what they want to do, they're just gunning for that. They're not even trying to set themselves up a base or anything like that. They just want to destroy your stuff. You know, kill people and destroy, kill people, destroy. It's like, yeah, okay, I get that, but fuck off to a different server for that shit. This server's not set for that. So that's why we have a sort of different way here. There's other servers just like mine. I'm not the only server that has a server that's PvE only. And just has things happen randomly every now and then. But see, in the area I'm in now, I'm in the south of the river. There's bases south of the river already, and there's people already setting up south of the river. And when we have our events, that's when people can test their shit. I'll have to talk to you one day, Scotty, to see how you got one of the shops put in and see if I can get just one to work. I don't mind if one could work. If I was going to have one work, I would aim for it to work in Toplin. I hate that town. That town is a hole, and that's where I'd put a free shop, so then I wouldn't give a shit what happens in that town, because that town is PvP anyway. I left that town PvP because it's shit and I don't like it. I hate that town. So that's why it's PvP. Plus, it's a pretty large town. You know, it's a pretty large town. I'd put a shop in there. That's where I'd like to put one. I'll have to have a chat with you how to do that. If I can get one working, that's where I'd put it. I wouldn't look after it. I'd just leave it the same rules. Yeah, you can spawn. There's a spawn point in fucking. I think there's like 2 spawn points in Toplin for the Christmas trees, and you can spawn there. I plan to go around with flag posts and flag kits and poles, and just keep putting a post in the ground. Oh, there's 10 sheets. Well, I could put these 10 sheets in the truck. They won't despawn then. I mean, yes, I need them, but I need drums first, storage first. This would just finish off my roof, and only one half. Still need an extra 2. Topeka needs them. In case of emergency, get on top of truck. Locks. More locks. Carnival mask. Just over there, by that shed, I've got a barrel, and just over there I've got a barrel. I heard him. Let's listen out for him again. Yeah, mate, I had to buy DayZ on the PC and then install DayZ editor in order to make mods for my server. Free shop custom bases, currently making a second for custom lumberyard. I got an idea. There you go, Scotty. I sent you an idea on Discord. Rather than saying it aloud, I hear fucking Yogi out there. Where is he? Where is that fat lad? Hey, fat lump. You thick lump. Where are you, thick lump? That's right, they're all called thick lump. I might barricade that bridge off, actually. So then people can protect themselves from bears and wolves. But I'm doing my base first, and Topeka's base. I'm not, unless I'm helping someone else with their base, I'm not doing anything. I haven't found any barrels in my town. I've got no choice. This is the only way I'm going to get barrels back. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you think the amount of stuff in the buildings that are edited is what caused them to be really laggy when people travel near it? Or do you think it's just because it's something edited? Like if you edited a building to be a shop just for gas gear, how laggy would that be as opposed to a shop that's got everything? And if you can, like, made one shop here that had gas, one shop, like, if you took a soccer field and put a couple of different shops in it, would that work? I don't know. I see. I got millions of questions because I'm new to that. I got no idea how any of that works. This is all new to me. I've just been mucking. We've just been mucking with the XML files. We've been curious on how people get that sort of stuff done in the first place. It works on the car files. I'll work on the car files tomorrow also. Do you have files that are available for download? Do you make files like that that are available? Like if I asked, could I get some help to customize a file for some specific items to be located in a specific spot? Yeah, I figured there'd be more. I wouldn't go overboard. I don't necessarily need a shop. I need an NPC. I need an NPC to be standing there that has the items on her that I want, to where I can just go bang. And they respawn back in every 10 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever once you get rid of the body. So she doesn't need to have heaps of everything. She just needs to have one belt, one drink, one canteen, one holster, one knife spingy with a deagle, one deagle mag, one box of deagle ammo, M16, one double stack or 60 stack of ammo for it. You know, one hunting outfit, like that. She doesn't have to have 20 boxes of ammo. She only needs one box. You kill her enough times, you get your boxes, you know. And I'd have her spawn at every well. Speed Scaler, that's who we go through as well. That's who we watch. Him and Don Sibling. I had Don come. I had Speed Scaler came in one time into my stream, and I said to him, I find his videos informative. The only thing is, I find it hard to see the information. That's more on my eyesight than anything. And he asked if there was anything he could do to make it better, and I said I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a clue. And it's more my eyesight, so you know, the wife figures it out. So it's not an issue. It's just a me thing. But maybe certain things would be cool if he highlighted them a bit. He does in some videos, I'm sure. I guess some of the videos, one of the videos I watched, it was a bit hard to. It was very hard for me to read the information on any video. So that's why I said to him, it's my eyesight, not his video. I think instead of downloading a file, I would rather either have one custom to my needs or somehow custom build my own file. Because that would be, I would find that better, because I don't necessarily want the same as everybody else, and I don't want I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Actually, I can't say because I haven't looked at them, so I wouldn't know. There might be one there that's right, everything I need. So I guess I'll have to have a look at them. I'll think of something. I'll think of something I want to test, and I'll send you it, and you can let me know whether it's something that's doable or not. How's that? Honestly, I'm not interested in cars on the map. I'm thinking about doing away with cars altogether. They're a hassle. This soccer field over in Glinska would make, if that was fenced off and had all the cars in it, demolition derby, man. That's all the cars are good for. I don't care about cars. That's all I do is I just put the cars in at one spot so there's a demolition derby. I wouldn't have them spawn anywhere else on the map but one location. Yeah, man, you can get stuck doing DayZ for a while, eh? That's one of the things. The other thing I'd have is I wouldn't have, like I said before, I wouldn't have the civilian clothes. I don't like the motorcycle helmets, but I'd leave the motorcycle helmets in for the demolition derbies. But the hockey helmets and the hockey masks and the unless it's military clothing, paramedic clothing, police clothing, fire clothing, hoods, or hunting, then I'd ditch everything else. I'd ditch the short shorts, the jeans, the bloody capri pants, the skirts, the denim skirts. Yep, I'd ditch all them. See, if I'm going to add something to the server, something should come out to compensate. I don't know if that's something that's definite would work. That's just a theory I have. If I add something, something should come out to compensate. That's why instead of increasing military guns, I just swapped the chopper crashes over. Now there's more chopper crashes. There was heaps of police ones. Now there's more chopper ones instead. The value hasn't changed. Just the type of weapons have changed. Miss Pickup. Miss Pickup is my daughter. As soon as I get the enough members, I'll be able to do the 10th emoji, and the 10th emoji is bringing Tiny Tom Cruise back to join the mix. All those emojis there were all made by Criminal, with 2 of the emojis being designed by Anthill Designs, ran by some friends of ours. Alright, first drums to the bridge. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to wait here for the rain to die off a bit. We'll go get the other drum, bring that down. Neaten that up. There we go. Just the way it's got to be. Well, mate, I got 3:30 a.m. wake up tomorrow for work, and it's time for bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Scotty. Take it easy, man. Stay safe, mate. Hmm. 18 space left. Oh, that's why that was missing one. That's better. Alright, we can now move around. Alright, we'll just sit here and wait. Hey, Topeka, my dear. No. Aww. But I love you. Reset, please, my dear. I can get these resets, which is good, especially for while you're doing what you're doing. If you're sitting at your base just sorting out stuff, you can ride out the rain, you know, popping pills all day long. I can, but I don't want to be. Okay. It's back. Thank you, my dear. If it was a public server, it'd have resets a little bit more often than we do. We have to manually do some of them, and some of them are auto, but some of them we have to do manually. God damn it. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? You were able to join for a little while, Topeka. I'm sending a party anyway. Sending a party that's both for criminal and Topeka. Who knows? Maybe one of them's free. Get across the bridge. I do have the car in front. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah, I was thinking if you want to have a look, man, if you want to build something and give it a shot, I'll try it out. We'll try the other map, because then it won't interfere with this one. Because I have two files. I have a file for this map and a file for the other map. Let's give it a couple of minutes. They might howl again. I'd rather deal with the wolves than the rain. If it rains again, reset again. But I don't care about the wolves and the bears. They're not enough of a reason to make me reset. The rain, yeah. Wolves, nah. Alright, I'll check my clothes when the pill run out. Or if it starts to rain again. Resets don't always stop the rain. Come on, you were howling when I was over there. Were you from over there, way up there? I hate those howls when nothing happens. Both our guns don't have silencers. Well, I guess I'll just walk along the river. I can hear a bear. If I see wolves, I'll just drop the canister and go in the water. Same with bears. Swim to the other side, deal with them, swim back, grab the canister, walk off. Drum even. Barrel. That's what it's called, a barrel. Canister. the 44 or 42 gallon drum. Looks like a 44. Risky going through here because I can't see shit. And I got another drum yet. If I can get 2 sea containers, then a sea container each for our outfits would be good, because that would keep them dry. I might so you haven't really got an outfit there yet, criminal. You just got some stuff I stuck in there. A shirt and a hood I stuck in there, which they don't need to stay there because you can find your own outfit and put your own outfit away. So I'm going to use 1 drum for medical, food and fixing stuff. I'm going to use another drum for my ammo and my magazines. I'm going to have my crates for my guns. And the sea container I got there, I'm going to have for my clothing. Then I just got to get another barrel for criminal, which is over the road, over the river. It's just another long walk back. And a sea container, which will be a walk back from wherever that is. Unless, of course, I manage to get a vehicle up and running. I highly doubt that. Though if I'm going to get any vehicle up and running, it will be a truck. Though I haven't found a truck battery yet, I have found a car battery. I had spare truck batteries. I might still have one at the old base. I'm going to start cutting across now. I don't know if I should start cutting up yet, but I'm gonna. So because it is a long job, I'm not going to rush to go get the other barrel right now. I'm just gonna sit this one down and put my stuff away and do what I need to do. Hoods are everywhere at the Christmas trees and at the bonfires, so I don't need to keep that at the base. I don't even need to keep the hood that I've got put aside. I'm not playing. Damn it. Somewhere out there is my drum. Cheers, Topeka. YouTube never let me know. You know what I need, my dear? Because it's raining. I know, pain in the ass. I wish it would work on my iPad. I'm going to look for a couple of sledgehammers. I got no idea. I'm going to put some flag posts out the front, marking the perimeter. Within those poles, I'm going to put bear traps. So, if anything gets too close, snap. We'll see. We'll see. First we'll worry about getting the walls and that done. It'll only work. Might get one area where we can put some traps. Somewhere out where we can check. I'll build a little half fenced area. Around it's full of booby traps. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Meaning you can only go to one side. You won't be able to get close enough to get a good range to throw or anything unless you go through the traps. Yeah, that's a good idea, zombie. Lace the whole area with traps. Not anything I need to worry about building until this base is completely finished, and then I'll wait until I've got these three things here completely full of traps and landmines and C4 and whatever else I can put out there that could blow up and kill things. I'm listening for wolves. I see a lump. There it is. A lot of effort to get this barrel back. Because I'm by myself at the moment. That's part of the reason. If I had someone with me, I would have just kept walking, because I would have had someone that could have helped me shoot the wolves. Getting sick from the rain because I miss a multivitamin because I'm walking. It's just not something I want to deal with. So a reset's way handier. Cleared the wolves too, so bonus. Saved me some ammo. Mind you, I would just cook them up. So a yellow barrel I'll use for ammo and magazines. A green barrel I'll use for medical and food and fix 'em ups. Blue I'll use for water. Maybe I'll use blue for water and food. Green for fix 'em up and medical. Yellow for ammo and that. Yep, that's the way I'll do it. So my mission now from my side is to get a green barrel. I'll try my hardest to get the exact same for a criminal as well, so he's got one of each colour, so he can colour code his way, or maybe he doesn't give a shit what colour he's got. I like colour coding them because I like to be able to walk up to one barrel, open it, and know exactly what's going to be in there. If I'm looking for ammo, I want to be doing it quick, so I want to know what barrel. I don't want to be going to 4 different barrels looking. That's time. I've had wolves not be able to get in. I've had one zombie come all the way over here. They couldn't get in. And I had a bear and they couldn't get in. So I'm going to assume this style of building works. Sweet, that I put the 35. No, that's good, because I only need 2 more boxes to fill it up. That's what it means. See, that can be food and water. That can be ammo and that. And then I have a green one in the corner over here for medical supplies. And that's my space to sort it out. And I've still got this area here for cooking and lighting and all that sort of stuff. And then criminal has a blue one for whatever, and a yellow one for whatever, and a green one for whatever. And then if he gets a red and white one, he can put a red and white one in here. He's got that space over there he's not using. Same with me. I got that space. Because if I get a red one, I'm going to put it over there. Yeah. I'll put a couple of red ones over there. In fact, any colours I get that aren't matching these ones over here will go over there as miscellaneous. But I'm aiming to have a green, blue and red. Green, blue and yellow in here. Okay. So we have one more barrel to go pick up. If it's green, it'll go in my area for now. Eventually, if I could, I would like to get rid of those tents down the bottom. It might mean that I might have to move a couple of fences down the bottom. Not anything I need to worry about right now. With all the food and that's left over, if I have a green barrel, I should be able to put all the food and that in it, and all the stuff that's downstairs in the barrels that we're keeping. There's a speedy way to get there. Sprint, swim, sprint. And then it's just walk it back. The walking it back's the longest. Yeah, if it wasn't for Topeka letting me know, I wouldn't have known you were Premiere, man. I'll have to check notifications properly to see if they did give me one, though. I didn't hear any beep. I didn't hear it go badum. But sometimes if I'm in YouTube, it doesn't do the sound. G'day, Friggers. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, we're going to put a piece of fish there. Alright. Helicopter crash. Should we investigate it? No. Not at the moment. I will be needing a truck though to finish off the last of my base. Another wall will go up there. The same all the way along, double walls. Doing good. That's good. You end up getting a cat yet? You were talking about getting a cat. Ages ago. Oh, yeah. You said you were going to wait anyway. A little bit. I don't know how long's a little bit. Maybe you forgot all about getting a cat. Don't get one just because I bring it up. Only if you want one. A pet is for life. Well, it's for its life anyway. For the very least. Unless the cat outlives you. If the pet outlives you. Never get a pet that outlives you. Don't be that person. You hear these people, they get a pet that outlives them and you inherit their pet. Because it's not dead. It's still alive. And it's like, oh, I want you to have my bird. It's like, this bird lives until it's 80. Yeah. You got it when you were fucking... You got it when you were 60. Yeah. You've had it for 5 years. And then you up and died. The thing's 5 years old. It's still got 75 years left. No, not yet. Sully has to arrive first, then we'll get a... Oh, so you still got a pet coming. Sully's your pet. You stroke him, and don't forget to let him out for walks, and if he pisses on your rug, rub his fucking nose in it. Are you going to train him to be an outdoor pet or an indoor pet? Indoor when he's good, I'm sure. Outdoor when he's misbehaving. Fucking rack him on the nose with a rolled up newspaper when he steps out of line. You go fucking heel. You... If he's got a clean enough bum, will you let him sit on the lounge? I reckon you should. Let him be an indoor pet. Let him sit on the lounge. Why not? Let the man sit on the lounge, Friggis. Why won't you let him sit on the lounge? And scratch his belly, for Christ's sake. I like when Topeka rubs my belly. Makes me feel at ease. I like it when she blows raspberries on it. Yeah. It has to be indoor cat. Bamboo smells, but I'll be fine, I guess. Friggis, I don't mean to alarm you, and I don't know if this is new to you, but the piss and shit smell from a cat is only bad if you don't clean up after it. Alright? It's just that simple. Look, the perfect idea is you go to the fucking, you have your cat tray near the toilet. And every time you go to the toilet, you have a look in the cat tray, and if there's something in there, scoop the fucker out. If you got biodegradable cat litter, flush the fucking shit down the toilet. There you go, problem solved. You see a clump of wet clay there, if it's biodegradable clay, flush it down the toilet. Problem solved. It's when you let it build up, that's when it's bad. And people have sometimes their cat trays not in an area where they see it often because they're like, I don't want to look at it. Nah, put it where you can see it, especially in a toilet area. If you go to the toilet, take a look. It's simple. Hang a car freshener, air freshener in there as well, you know, if you need to. If you got some sort of smelly stuff in there for your toilet, for your own toilet, chances are that'll help cover the smell as well. Got cats. All our cat trays, whenever we've had them, have always been near the toilet for that purpose. I'll buy cubes. House perfume. Oh, fair enough. Ooh. Double. Ooh, I got myself a green one now. I'll keep the mask for now. Got rid of that other mask. Topeka's bought me in some apricot chicken. I might get wolves over here. Now I need the barrel at my base to be able to do stuff. The tin that I got, I need it at my base as well, but Topeka needs it more. So, but I'm going to leave it in the truck for now because I just want to carry the barrel back. I'm focusing on on the main base for now. Topeka's base is her problem. There's 10 sheets in that truck there. She'll either find the stuff needed to take that truck back, or she will walk the stuff back, or I'll walk it back to my base and she'll pick it up from my base. One of the two. I'll make room for potatoes. What is it? Pumpkins, damn it. Barrel's just there. I think it's a green. I'm really hoping it's a green. It's green. Well, that's partly what we wanted. I'll have to fix it. I have the ability at home. like it. This actually solves all of my problems. Apricot chicken's beautiful, my dear. Good apricot chicken is awesome. Do you like it when it's meat from a drumstick though? But it doesn't necessarily have to be. Just feel like the flavour gets in better. If the breast was smaller pieces, chicken legs for dinner, or apricot chicken. Got to go. Bye. No worries, Friggers. Take care. Don't forget what I said. Smack Sully on the nose if it gets out of line. Rolled up newspaper. Sorry, I'm enjoying my food. I had a break from eating. I've eaten all I could. That was a big serve. Could have actually fed 2 people. Need a break every now and then. It's going to take 2 hits with the thingy. The other thing is too, the reason why I'm not focusing on cars and vehicles and worrying about using them, there's a gas cloud up there. The reason why I'm not focusing on it is because I find myself getting mad at the game and at the developers every time it freezes and I lose a vehicle. Unless they're all spawning in full, I don't care. I'm not using them. Before, when you could swim across with something in your hands, oh, that was awesome. That might not be a gas cloud, that might be just a cloud behind the prison in the sky. Nope, doesn't seem to be any others. Alright. This walk is a long one. Oh yeah. Well, you took a generator. I've already done this walk once with a barrel. Hopefully I'll be able to store my stuff away properly. I'm going to aim to do my side first, and I'll aim to do criminals. There's probably a way easier walk, way easier line that works in my favour, but this is fine. I've got a little bit of water left, a little bit of food left. These two guns here I'm using up, and I got the IJ on me. In fact, once I get back and I can put these drums down, I can sort my gear out properly, I'm putting my LAR and my machine gun back. If there's a green drum in that shed, I'll spit it. Preferably, I'd like to find drums and tin in the town or close to the town that I'm in, not across the fucking river. But I found them and now they're being moved. All bridges are considered safe zone. Once you get off the bridge into the north, that's why I reckon I should put gates at the bridges so people know once you go out, that's it. In a perfect map, I would have a fence, a castle wall fence, that went all the way from the bridge, all the way up along the river, only allowing the bridges to go. You can only go in and out through the bridges. Hey Biologic, how you going? You've made it just in time to watch me walk for the next couple of minutes with a drum. That's what I'm doing. Now, off the top of my head, I don't know when there's any other drums except for one more blue drum over near Brenner. Oh no, Topeka didn't walk her Jenny from over there. She walked it from Brenner, that's right. It was sheets of metal she walked, or something else she walked from over there. See, I'm on the north of the river now. No one would be allowed to attack me. How wow. no one would be allowed to attack me now, to be unfair, because I'm on the north of the river. But there should be some sort of barrier that stops people going across, and they have to use the bridges. I would build one, but it would take so much resources to build it.
Yep.
And it is something I wouldn't mind doing. But if someone decided to start helping in the middle of halfway through or something, then I wouldn't be able to keep track of how many nails and that I used. And I'd like to know that. If I was going to do that myself, I would like to be able to do it by myself and not have anyone interfere, so that I could keep track of all that, because I'd like to know the math of that. I would like to know what that would entail.
A lot of fucking time and effort.
Oh yeah. I would expect it would take a long time. That's why if I had a map and I had the editor and I could put like castle walls going, I'd start at the edge of the map, go castle walls all the way along the north of the river, stopping at each bridge and then starting back up on the other side of the bridge and going across all the way along, and then eventually just going straight, because the river runs out. It doesn't go all the way to the edge of the map. No. It turns around and loops into that lake area where we've had the island base. So I'd have it go around that, cutting that off, keeping that in the south. A perfect world would have no zombies in the north. It would have cows, domestic animals, no dangers at all. And the south would have zombies, wolves, bears, gas drops. North would be safe. And it'd be like you shut off in the safety north, you got your house and that, and you go down into the south. You know, yeah, you can find some weapons and stuff like that, but a lot of the stuff that you need, building material wise and all of that, it's in the south. It's down there. A lot of the stuff you find is just shitty stuff to get you alive. It's not enough to build in here. No building supplies in here. No ammo in here. You know, you're gonna live on chickens or some tin food and that you find. I'd have barrels and that spawn up so people could start collecting stuff. But that's how I'd have it. Very minimum stuff in the north. No gas drops in the north. No bears or wolves in the north. IJ pistols. 22s. All those sorts of things can be in the north. M16s, KAMs, KA74s, LARs, all that sort of stuff. Chopper crashes, all that. South of the river. Spawn points. North of the river.
I'll see you in the field.
Did you see when I had a bear come charging the base?
No.
Oh, bear come charging the base. I shot it. He couldn't get in.
Good. I'm just checking out Mr. Garrison.
Come to me.
I think if he's got a Mr. Haddy side of him.
See, once you finish there, come to me. I got something for you to grab.
Yeah. And carnival mask.
And you can take it straight to your base. You haven't locked it up, have you?
No.
Oh, good. You picked the lock up off the ground though, right?
No.
At your base.
Oh, I was logged out of your base, remember?
Oh, that's right. So your base, yes, your base is locked up then.
Yeah. I thought you were asking if I locked your base up.
No, no. I forgot you logged out of mine.
Hmm.
I grabbed it back.
Okay.
So you go to your base, set that up, and meet me back at mine. But don't worry about putting your lock back on your base. Just put it away in a drum or something.
Yep.
I'm going to go search over a town and bring you back another drum.
Yep. Well, there's one up the end, out on the outskirts of Brenner.
That's the drum.
Yeah.
That's the area we're going to go search.
So up to there.
Hi there, is this your server? Yes, it is, mate. Sorry, I can't. Edam. I hope I said that right. Edam. If I didn't, I do apologise. Yes, mate, this is my own server. This is a whitelist only server, this one. People that are members of the channel and people that are members of the channel and friends in the PlayStation. And all the members of the channel, most of them are all friends on the PlayStation. If they're friends in my PlayStation, there's a chance they get in here as well. They don't have to. You don't have to be a member to be able to, but members automatically get an access to it if they want to. Ground got a bit wonky out here, so I decided not to build. I could do a tower kit right here, but I decided again not to do that. It's not in this one, is it? No. There we go, we've got a truck battery right there. I thought I had one at base. I don't care if I can't move these tents, because they're in a good position. Is a bit of a bummer though. Okay, blowtorch. There we go. Hang on a second. Those are ammo there I can put with criminals. Let's just fix this up first. Repair. Everything looks neat down here. There's 15 rounds there. It's enough for a clip. Said I was going to switch my guns over, so I'll switch my guns over.
Yeah. Alright, heading back to levels. Watching.
Do not put anything in these drums.
I don't put them in again. Just want to be able to get into that fucking base. My old one. So I can get my shit out of it.
Alright, that's the mission. We'll go down and do that. Um, here.
Mm-hmm.
Where is you?
One behind you.
Can you pick up that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just got to quickly sort my gear out quickly.
And your shoes.
Yes, and my shoes. Okay. We'll have to turn destruction on when we get to your base. I was just loading up my weapon wheel with food. This is like driving a Better than driving.
Red car.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the river.
Yep, got the river to my right. This goes along the river anyway.
I got a lot of room on me to be able to grab stuff for you as well. So if you...
A 30 space.
So whatever you fill yourself up, and then tell me what you need me to grab. If there's nothing, I'll just pick through whatever's left.
Well, in the part where we're trying to get into, all of that you keep. But it's just not accessible.
Well, I mean, unless of course you got doubles of it or something. Like if it's a... If it's something you've already got one of at your base, you don't need to worry about bringing this one back, you know what I mean? Just the ammo and the mags.
Yep.
Maybe be nice, leave one ammo, one round in the chamber and one mag in it. Depending on what it is. I mean, I got an M16 and I got two M16s back at the other one, but I'm not grabbing them because I got an M16 back at base. How many KAMs did you find?
Probably 4.
See? Certain... It's ammo and magazines that are tricky things to find.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, sure, you get a lot of ammo when you find a ammo box. Well, when was the last time you found one of them?
A little while.
Yeah. Been a little while for me too.
They're not a big spawn item.
No. It's fine. I haven't checked every single crash.
Yep.
So it's okay. I can't hold the game responsible.
No.
You know. Out of every 15 crashes I hear, I probably go and search one. Maybe 2.
This one now.
But I haven't been searching every single crash and looking for all the weapons and spending all my ammo for one simple reason. I've been wanting to build my base and have it nice and set and ready. So then I can just go out, la-di-da, do what I need to do, come back, all's well.
In front.
What's that?
Chopper crash up in front.
To my right or left?
Left.
Okay. On the corner down there. Oh yeah, I see it. Trees were obscuring the smoke for me. You know what I wish? I wish there was a set number of zombies. Like it was set to 50,000 zombies total. And every time you killed a zombie, that was that zombie gone. And the goal was to go around and kill them all. And as soon as it came up that you killed the 50th, it went, yay!
Yep.
And let you know, you just killed 50,000 zombies. Yay. Or, well, it wouldn't know that you did it, just that 50,000 are dead. Because you can never clear them out fully, that's a bit unrealistic. You would expect that after a while you'd be making a dent, you wouldn't see any zombies around. How many times you got to clear out a military base and they still come back? And they're all military? Where were they all? Hiding or something?
Yep, lazy fuckers.
Anything?
No. 939s.
Good. You can drop them if you want. They're for the VSS.
Yep, I got VSS.
I will then keep them. Certain military points, I don't know why, they have a chicken in them already, which means now it has a bear in the middle, or potential.
Yeah.
Just don't go too close up to that town.
I know.
Criminal finished.
Yep.
Just doing his appreciation thingy now. He's how's they call it in the business? Vanity card. Or credit. More to the point. And credit. Or as I call it, the appreciation notice. Found a thingy of barbed wire.
Yep, yep.
Might as well check it. Might have multivitamins or chlorine.
Yep. That's easy.
Shed up here might also have barbed wire in it. Any barbed wire I find while I'm out with Topeka, I'll give to Topeka.
GPS receiver.
No battery in it.
I don't know. Let me check.
If you got pliers back at your base here, you could take down some of your barbed wire and I could bring it back for you.
No, I don't think I It was either in the truck or...
Okay. Sun's going down. Damn. I really wanted to be back at base when the sun went down.
Mm.
I already checked the shed and that.
Yep, it's behind you.
I found barbed wire and normal wire. I mean, if needs be, Topeka could go on her own, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to head back to base so I get the night. I know I got plenty of time.
Yeah, stop breathing.
I just seen where the sun was in the sky. It's way
It'll
up.
take us 12 minutes to get here.
Yeah, it's way up. I want to be there at night time and I want to set off a firework to christen the base. Hay bales over here.
Yep.
Just the lighting's changed. No, it was awesome, man. I wasn't fully watching, but when I was looking over, when I was standing around doing nothing, I seen a couple of good kills. Couple of shit ones too.
One kill you've seen, Will.
Seen a couple of shitty lucky ones too, where I was thinking to myself, that was a shit luck, that was. No way he fucking planned that, or you planned that, no way. Eating something.
Yep. Wolves. Can't hear them, but I can see her running away.
You sure they're running away?
Yeah, they're running in the opposite direction. Just one of them.
You sure it's a wolf then?
Yeah.
And not a goat being chased by a zombie?
No, I think that's a wolf. There's two of them actually. There's the one up in front of it.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit, there's one here. Fucking stupid thing. I'll stay out of your way.
Jammed. Get a gun out.
Oh,
There's...
I have.
Okay, run.
I'm running. Run right next to me.
One down.
Oh fuck! Fucking cunt got me.
Stay still, stay still.
There's all three of them.
There's another one on me.
Got one.
You good?
Yep, yep. Still there.
Kill it if you can.
I'm trying. I'm going back for it now.
Watch
Stay
me.
still. Got it.
Heal yourself.
I haven't been hurt.
Oh, really? I got 2 cuts.
No. Well, he whacked me, but he never cut me. I just grabbed a couple pieces of meat. Alright, heading back to the base.
Same. I wish I had a morphine injector.
Hmm.
I'm yellow health.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't, I mean,
I didn't hear a howl.
nah, they didn't howl at all. I just seen one dog running
You
up
know-
the hill.
You know why they didn't howl?
Mm,
We sprinted up on them. They didn't get a chance.
yep.
There was 5. I killed, what, 3 of them?
I killed
2.
2. They were distance away in the background up the hill. And all of a sudden they're fucking...
Well, yeah, no, I didn't know which way they were running to or running from.
They were
You never-
running up the hill to, on my right.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I didn't have that information back then. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We dealt with them now.
Yeah.
Would have liked to have been able to get up on something.
Yep.
Oh well.
I feel like they were tamer than normal.
Nah, because I got cut open twice and bled.
Yeah.
They just. I had 3 of them on me. And sneaky too, because I didn't see them. That's the only reason why they got me is because I didn't see those 2. I was too
Yep.
busy looking at others.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they were there. There's one in front of me. And then I start running. And then all of a sudden there's one right next to me.
Mm. And I chose for semi-automatic. I didn't go full automatic. I burned through the suppressor on that though.
I probably did some damage to mine.
I was concerned while I was healing up that I was going to get shot. Alright, time for you to do the thingy.
Yep. Okay. Disable base damage. Hang on.
You're just punching it. Let's
Oh, no,
both.
it's not ticked already.
Okay, yeah, but let's log out, log back in, because we had those wolves and that.
Yep.
And I need to go take my plate out. Back in a minute.
Yep.
One thing I will grab from my old base, not right now, is camo nets.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
That's because it's not set. Remember when I said the thing it said false and you changed it to 1 and it needs to be a 0? That needs to be done.
Oh, well. Don't be scared. I can stop.
Which I think needs to be done in here, not on the iPad. It's a pain in the ass because that's something that needs to be done on the PC. You remember how to get there?
Yeah. Billy Brick Road.
I think 1 was where they were turned where you couldn't damage it, and 0 was where you could damage it. But ours for some reason came up false there. And then you turned it off on the thing and then it was thingy. It didn't change it in there, but it might not have changed in there because it was already preset to that. Having more memory and all that sort of stuff, paying for more memory and that increases the performance as well. Once you open yours, I should probably go up and open mine. And I'll quickly try breaking your base. Well, you should really try because you got the hatchet, I don't. I should have grabbed it off you because then I could have done it while you were sitting next to me. G'day Hilda. Welcome to the stream. 8 hours. Shit. Go for a little bit longer.
Let's see this way.
It's still doing its little thingy. Still got the Pac-Man wheel. Yep. Okay, just finished the Pac-Man wheel. It'll be up in a minute.
Yeah.
Fun time, just like Major. Oh yeah, I just had so much to do. And I like to stream it so then people see what I'm doing. Major just talks a lot. Well, I mean, if there's something to talk about, you talk. If there's nothing, you shut up.
What's up?
Yep, yep. Speaking of up, got to up the bears and the wolves a little bit. Just by one. Get your base finished first. Or closer to finished. Yeah. Definitely. I'm gonna have a look in your barrels.
Yeah, I'll do it. This hatch is going to give out before the fucking wall though.
It's breaking it though. I see chips coming off it.
Nope. Hatch is
Okay, let me try something. Come over here. Only broke one. Stay back.
Oh, okay. Oh, the pumpkin did go rotten. So the third fucking decay thing's not working.
Gun keeps jamming.
I wouldn't. Better not to destroy your gun.
I really don't give a shit anymore about this gun.
Gonna have to look for fucking.
Fence isn't budging.
I'll try, I won't.
I got your spare outfit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to put on BSD's not going to do anything. Look.
You don't have a pickaxe anywhere?
Nope.
If you had a pickaxe,
All the tools went. All in the truck.
we had those barriers in here, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look, it's my boots.
Yeah, if you haven't used your thingy, I've got one here that's got some uses on it.
Alright.
Okay. I realise I can't tame you.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, let's fuck off back.
Yep.
I've got fuck all weapons now, so we have to go along the river.
Yep. Drink.
I got a hood back at base to replace this one. I can't fix it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not letting me. I suppose I could get a new one just here.
Mm.
No guarantee. I might cross over and grab it on my tits as well.
Mm.
I'm still looking for sharpening stones and hacksaws and hammers. Not hammers, hacksaws and hand saws and hatchets and sharpening stones. So I'm still looking for them. There's a shed here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in it. Oh, hang on. Rope. Take the hands because I have no space. I dropped it because I don't need it. We won't do much of a shirt on my tits. Much of a shirt. Much of a search, not shirt.
What can I say? What the fuck is it?
Because we'll try and get to Brenner to grab that drum.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be another reset in a couple of hours.
Yep.
Problem with that is, in 3 hours, problem with that is if the sun hasn't gone down by then, I'm worried I'll never see a sunset. Especially if it resets its sun. If it's doing what I think it's doing and resetting the sun back to its position, then that's not good.
Yeah. Sun's gone back up.
Yeah.
So we have to turn that thingy off. Because that's what it's meant to do. It keeps it at a certain
Yeah.
time. So we have to tick that boxes again.
Is that easy enough to do?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for night time so I could make sure these lights are working and shit.
Yeah.
It's always something. Yesterday it was fucking carnival masks. Spent hours trying to find one thing. Just kept finding carnival masks. And today I've been waiting ages and the sun's not even going to go down because that fucking thing screwed us over. It's a work in progress to get everything set up. I was going to cross here, but I decided not to.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what you were doing. Oh, fuck off, somebody.
I'll just outrun the bastard.
Yep.
Theoretically, we should lose him once we lose sight of him. Once he lose sight, he should be like, hang on, what am I chasing? There was food moving there a minute ago. It went in that shrub, but I don't even know if he's still on my ass.
I don't know. I can't remember.
If I was hungry, I wouldn't give up so easily. Would you?
No.
G'day, drunk. How you going, mate? Go for a walk now. If he is back there, he can catch up.
Mm.
I just need to have a real life drink.
Alright,
Going alright, doing the work thing. I'm doing the nighttime thing. Let me know when you finish your drink, my dear.
yep, done.
You know what we should have done?
Mm.
We should have focused on getting the barrel and testing on your base or my base whether something could be broken.
Yeah, I probably would have saved this, you know, half an hour.
Yeah. Wild boar.
Yeah. Just keep sprinting.
Mm-hmm. We don't want the first bridge, but we do want the second.
Gotta eat and drink.
You've got an actual time in though, don't you?
Yeah, well, it's set. There's a time set.
Yeah, well, but does it have like a date and a time?
Yeah, it has a date, a time, and a year.
I was thinking we do it to where it's a day before,
Mm.
but it's like 7 a.m. at night. Yeah, 7 p.m. at night.
Okay.
Or 6 p.m. at night. So then the sun's going down. When you spawn in, the sun's going down.
If I change the time to that, then every time we log out, log back in,
I
the
know.
time will reset. Yeah. Okay.
I know.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
Yep. Yep. You went under.
Yep.
I went over.
Yeah, there's dirt underneath it.
Well, I'm on the other side. So good. I'll make you the next bridge.
Yep. You're on the right side, not only right side of the river, but also on the correct side.
Yep.
I'm nearly there.
Yeah, I'll see.
Chopper crash.
Yep.
Not interested.
Peekaboo. Right behind you.
Oh, scary.
Chasing you through the forest.
Leave me alone, Ivan Milat.
Come get you, Barbara.
Isn't he dead now? Didn't he die a few years back?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, good riddance. Oh yeah, he was a strange serial killer, yeah, sure. But at the end of the day, he didn't eat any of his victims, so fuck him.
Oh, right across. There's the barrels up at that back corner.
Mm-hmm. We'll also know there's pigs in that. That can
Yeah.
spawn up at that house.
Yep.
The one in the woods there.
Yeah,
To our top right.
Yep.
Doing a nighttime thing, huh? That's what I want to be doing right now. Yeah, man. I'll do this for a little bit longer, then I'm going to jump off. My bum is getting numb.
Bum.
I got a gaming chair, but it's had a lot of arse years in it.
That's big ass.
A lot of arse miles. So,
Yeah, yours is like really indented compared to mine.
oh yeah, I got a arse of steel. Buns of steel. That's why it dents the chair and defines my arse. Cups it just perfectly. No splitting of the cheeks at all. I hear bear.
See a helicopter crash.
Hey, Hilda. Hilda's going, how you doing?
I'm fucking exhausted all this running.
I know, my legs are burning.
Oh yeah.
Hopping on the shed while I have a break for a second.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I've only got pistols on me, got an IJ and FX, that's it. I don't have anything else.
All my all the building materials in this. Alright, I'm going into this little shed. Break. Oh shit.
Do you know at the further back, there's another barrel. That's the barrel I was going to grab for you. So I don't know where you are. Do you have a smoke grenade on you?
Yep, hang on. Alright, having a mute break.
Fuck, you're all the way up there. Mr. Ugly was his father. Oh, I see ya. You didn't have to light another one. Or was that the same one?
Same one.
Hmm.
No, it just went out.
Where's your barrel?
Oh, yeah.
I see it.
Hopefully that zombie in the shed there doesn't see us.
Oh, you got a couple of hand saws. Dibs on one of the hand saws.
Ah!
How much room do you have on you?
I'm picking up all I can. I'll pick up the last one.
Alright. Let me see if I can. Okay. Here's a couple of replacement. Here's a replacement smoke grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, grab your barrel. And slowly walk it down this road, and I'll grab the other one.
Yeah. Gotta stay far to the right.
We do get wolves up here,
I know.
but we got lots of stuff to run into.
The bear up in front.
The barrel up here I got to grab is a blue barrel. I really don't want another blue barrel. Swap ya.
Okay. This game sucks balls. Taking away that fucking vehicle.
This barrel up here has a VSD in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It also has a LAR in it. And I have bare shoulders, so I can grab both.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna check this house out. I haven't been hearing any Santa sled crashes either.
Nope. God, those cars are fucking noisy.
This intersection here, this is where I've seen wolves several times.
Yep. And at the next T junction is where the bear is.
There's some rice in here. Got a potato? Give me a potato. Can of soft drink, I'll take that instead. Do I have anything to put down to get it? Oh, you suck.
Let's see the barrel.
This one's almost full of water as well.
What's this one? About a quarter low.
Major go to sleep. Nah, he's still there. If you get a chance to jump on in a little bit criminal, in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, any time after that, that'll be awesome. Drop that barrel. Go grab the blue one. Now you're in front of me. And we just keep walking straight across.
Yep, I know. I've run this so many times.
The barrel run. This barrel I'm taking back's for criminal. I only have to find him a yellow barrel then. And a sea container. Then he's all set. Where's the car? Yeah, we're not using cars today. Running around, we're actually faster at running around. We're just slow carrying barrels. Actually, it probably works out roughly the same amount of time, because while you get a good run of driving, you have a freeze and you're waiting for ages and you stop, you get out, you restart and all that sort of shit.
Oh, you freeze, you come back.
Yeah, and you lose all your stuff. Right now, me and Topeka are going to be... even if it rains, we're not restarting. We're just going to
Not help that the fucking
Use our multivitamins. Oh yeah, got half water, half food, heaps of food left. Got a fishing trap back at base. I'm gonna make a fishing pole and go fishing again. Got enough canteens. Criminal had a couple of water bottles. I think they're ones I gave him to use as suppressors. All ones he's collected. But we got enough canteens to go between us as spares. So I'm going to borrow those water bottles and turn them into bait traps. And use the fishing net and the bait traps and go fishing. I'll drop this barrel off first, then I'll go to Topeka's and drop her stuff off, because I got some stuff here from her base.
oh, no, this isn't.
Yeah. Melissa's in a distance. That's why I want to turn them off, so at least we don't hear them. The pigs and the hens will hear if we're in the woods deep south, but we won't hear them in the north. Sorry, won't hear him in the north at all. It'll only be deer, wild boar, bear, wolf that we'll hear in the north. It makes the animals easier to determine what's what. Do that tomorrow.
Yep.
Chopper crash in front.
Yep. That's the one in town. Or the bridge. Oh, the one close to us, maybe. Yeah, I think it's the one closer to us.
Near the factory, you reckon?
Yep.
Just took a multi, eat some food. I'm gonna eat the last of this carp fillet.
I'll take a nap.
Hmm.
I'm walking in a straight line, so.
Thinking I might put the camera back up as well.
Maybe we can watch how bored you are walking a barrel back.
Nah. I have a different plan actually.
Yeah, that sounds about how you'd sound too when you sleep. Sometimes louder. Mind you, your grandson did that the other day. He was really chesty and really noisy. And then all of a sudden he was quiet. And I'm like, get up and I double check on him. So I hope you're still breathing. It's just you stop snoring. Like, oh, gowning, snoring. Then the chestiness. It scared the shit out of me though. Good thing I got dinner made for tomorrow night today. And I got the jelly in the fridge today. I'm going to have to make the cake in the morning.
I need to print up a colour picture of my logo on a square black background.
Yep.
Or a colour picture of my logo, right, with a white background, and I can cut it out and put it on a green screen. I have a plan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See my base. Within sight. I can see yours.
Yeah, I can see my base. It's a monster. I think it's the second biggest base I've ever built. The biggest base I ever built, I think, would be the island base.
Yeah, that definitely was fucking, that was a job and a half.
Yeah, because we did the ring around the island, then we did the corridor going down.
Yep. And the building on
Oh, to think, if we did the corridor now, knowing what we know with the,
the side. We can do the logs.
well, doing the corridor now, we could do the floor.
Yep.
Yeah. When the server gets a reset, I'm building a whole different base.
Yep.
But I'm taking some principles that I've learned.
I hate it because I heard the noise and I don't know.
No, I heard a bear. He sounded like he come from behind. The one I shot that came to the base,
Yep.
he was about, when I shot him, he was about where I am now.
Yep.
If you can't see from where you are, look at your screen.
I do that up at the screen. I can see where you are. Down by my mushrooms. Barrels. You want mushrooms with me? Not barrels, fucking hay bales.
Sounds like he's far away. Maybe at the back of the factory.
20 minutes to get back to base.
Oh, I desperately want to get back to base. I so want to get back to base. I really, really want to get back to base. Please, mister, can I get back to base now? I'm just going to colour coord it the same way. Ah, gotcha. I'm back at base. How are you, my dear?
Yep, I'm at base. Oh.
Are you right? Teaspoon of sugar, let it dissolve on your tongue.
Oh, good. What the hell? I got this noisy.
I've got your trackies and your pants, your 2 barbed wire and your fireworks.
In it, in it. So annoying because all my KAM shit is in that fucking tower.
Alright, guns away.
I gotta sit there and wait for my shit to dry. That's alright. I'm taking me a break.
So that food mine could probably go in there.
Keep hearing that fucking bed.
Same.
Come on, shit, dry up. Fucking hell.
Hey, you said you had a VSS, right?
Yeah.
And you also said you had a possible brown pants.
Yep. Oh, those fires are all gone.
Yeah, but do you have those pants still?
I think so. I don't know.
Or were they in those fires?
No, they weren't in the fires. Okay, maybe I don't have them. Okay, probably not.
Do you have other things still? VSD?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll double check. Hang on. Right, VSS.
I don't know if they catch water, but we'll let them all catch water.
I have a spare VSD. I have VSS. And I have 4 KAMs on a Vega. Five KAMs. 5 KAMs.
How good are they? Are they all like the butt stocks and hand stocks? You sorted them all out.
Some of them are missing teeth.
I don't need any of them, just so you know. I
Yeah.
was just curious.
Yeah, I plan to get rid of some of them. Didn't realise how many I had.
So this ammo, this yellow barrel is just my ammo. There's nothing to do, like this is all just my stuff. This video. All that over there is criminals. He just needs one yellow barrel and he's got the same as me. But I'm sure he'll take whatever barrel he can get.
Oh, that dries are taking on the meat break.
That should get it going good. There we go. Any barrel is cool. Well, I mean, we'll put any barrel there, but as soon as we find a yellow one, we'll put the yellow one there. And then it's... I don't care. You do what you want on your side. I'm just a symmetrical person. It just does my head in when I see a pattern and there's one thing out of whack in that pattern.
Bag is still wet. Okay, doesn't sound happy.
I'm not happy. That wolf attack killed my bandana. It got ruined.
Yeah.
I just realised I could light a fire.
Yeah, damn, but need the rain to fucking stop.
Do you need wood at your base, do you? For a fireplace?
Yep.
Okay. Bring in 2 pieces. Also bringing you another white hunting outfit, 2 barbed wire and a firework.
Yep.
I picked them up from your base.
Yep.
Keeping the damaged handsaw that I got from you. That was in
Yep.
your barrel. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
This is all for you. That's a VSS magazine that holds 20. It says Seville, but it goes into Seville and a VSD. VSS, sorry, VSS.
Yep. Yep.
Oh. I got one more log here for you. Firewood.
Yep. Yep.
Do you want me just to put in this green barrel for now?
Yeah, that can fit.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. You can put the other log in there too, at least it won't disappear then.
Sounds like he's coming this way.
Well, I think he is. I should warn you. I have nothing on me to help.
Yep.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
I mean, I got pistols. 2 pistols. And it took me about, I think it was about 16, 17 rounds with the LAR to get him. Man, I'm really travelling light. Everything fits in my vest nearly, except for 3 morsels of food. Do you see him at all?
Nope.
What do you need to do? What do you need to do here? Besides, get a yellow barrel. Do you have a blowtorch?
Yeah, I think I do.
Your lamp. Fix your lamp.
Yeah, this.
No, your new one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hang on. Where'd I put it? Let's go around more barrels in.
Yeah, cheers for that, criminal. It's taken me all day. It's taken me about, I'd say about 48 hours to 60 hours worth of work just on the base in total. If I add it all up. Maybe a little bit more. I've put over 200 hours in this server already.
There it is.
That's helping, that's building 2 bases, one here and one at Sydney, helping Topeka get stuff for this base, helping Topeka get stuff for the other base, helping Azrael get stuff for his base, helping Fox get stuff for his base, and helping gearing people up. The only people I haven't helped Feral or Oreos. They've been just doing their own thing. But with all that, I mean, it's not as simple as just get it, you know, you get in here and bang, it's done. Anything you need to build wise?
Just continue building the base.
Yeah, but do you have, like, what sort of hacksaws and how many hacksaws and that do you have?
Alright. And hacksaw there.
And what condition are they in? If you're keeping one spare that you're going to keep at the base that you need a sharpening stone for, make sure it's a hacksaw, not a handsaw. Hacksaws do the same job, take up 2 less space.
3.
And if you have a spare hatchet or a splitting axe, there's a splitting
I have
axe.
four either handsaws or hatchets.
Hacksaws.
Hacksaws.
Okay,
yeah.
grab them all except the hacksaw. Leave one hacksaw. And do you have a splitting axe?
Yes, I have axes.
Oh, you have a sharpening stone as well.
Yeah.
That's good. Leave that sharpening stone here with the spare hacksaw you leave behind. I've got an axe here that's badly damaged, and I'm going to grab a badly damaged hatchet. So then I'm just going to burn them out.
Yep.
And you're just going to follow behind me and burn out those hand saws and that by chopping them up into planks, okay?
Right, let me
You
just
ready?
get this shit off and when I'm
Yeah.
unloading. I've got some meat on me.
Got to get you at least one tower done. At least one floor. And the wall to go around it so that you're not walking into the barbed wire.
Yep.
Only has to be the stairs, 2 floors, and then half rail skeleton going around. You don't even need a fire barrel. Just get some stones and make an oven.
Yep.
Trees near my base are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, the trees near my base are further away than the trees just over there. But the trees just over there are closer to Yogi.
Yep.
And I'd rather be further away from him. And I'd also rather have access to my base to be able to get to quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So you just follow me around.
Yep.
You need 20 planks. You need 25 planks at least to do your stairs and your 2 floors for 2 towers.
Yep.
Hopefully we get enough out of this. These were both badly damaged, his splitting axe and his hatchet.
Yep.
There's 2.
No, use the worst ones first.
Yeah. I'll stay where they are until you get there. I won't. I grabbed them.
I
Just,
know.
I just hang on a second. cut those ones. That hatchet's dead. I'll take these ones to the road and I'll start pulling those other ones off the flagpole kit so you can cut them up. Just keep cutting them.
The handsaw's no good now.
How many hand saws you got left?
Got one left, but that's a good one. So,
Is it better than the... Okay, well, use it up anyway because... Hang on, I've got one that's badly damaged on me. I'm bringing it over. It's the one I got off you. I'll swap you for the good one if you... Just keep cutting. How much handsaw you got left? There's one log.
yep, hang on.
I've got 6 planks on me too. I got those planks.
Yeah,
Let's go back to your base. Oh, here, I'll drop 2 if you can connect it to any of them.
Okay.
Oh, I could have grabbed it.
We'll run it.
Get you and your planks back to your base, and I'm going to head back to mine because the sun's going down now.
Mhm.
It's in the position to get ready to go down. I go around this way of the base because then I don't get seen.
Yep. Yep.
Let me put mine down first. Okay, there's your floor.
Yeah, I was meant to put them in here, not that side.
That's alright. You should have enough for the floor. and enough for the stairs, and enough for little fence to go around, skeleton fence to go around the side there, so you don't bump into the barbed wire. Oh, you need the logs. You need 8 logs.
Yep.
I mean, I can carry 8 logs. That's not an issue. I'm set to carry 3 logs as it is.
Yep.
And I could carry 4 logs on me if I rearrange my gear. I just don't have anything to cut it down.
Yeah, I got, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Take him on there.
Yep. Eight logs coming up. And if it lives after getting 8 logs, I'm keeping the fire axe.
Yep.
Here's coming 4 logs.
Yep, yeah.
And I'm also bringing 1 firewood. Well, there's a way to make a neat pile of stuff to spawn. Just make fire piles. It's not like you're not going to have the stuff lying around to do so. And you can put 42 stuff in it, and it looks neat. It's not an eyesore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Did you drop?
I dropped 4.
Only showing 2 from there.
Yeah, there's 2 more on the floor there.
Not a log.
I'll put the other ones up first.
Oh, sorry. I don't want anything to fuck it up.
got your other 4.
Yep.
And your splitting axe still has some juice. Those trees that I just went to, just out the front of your base, not to the left where the bear is, but to the right. There's a couple of trees in there that give you 2 logs each. And I made sure I bring a firewood back.
Yep.
Is this a tower kit going this way? Oh, then this stair should have been done. Because then at least you go this way up instead of having to mess that way. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. You can dismantle that and fix it around later on once you got the other side up. It'll take fuck all. Cost you 1 plank, 2 nail.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you're going to do the whole tower going up. Got it. Well, there's, you know, son of a bitch, in the truck over there's 10 tin. That with the free tin you got there is enough to do the roof for 2 towers. Unless, of course, you plan on making that tower the one that has your flagpole eventually.
Yep.
I'm going back to my base.
Yep.
Leave her to her own devices. She knows what she's doing, I'm sure.
Yep.
feel like I'm going to go face to face with Yogi.
Mm.
Like I'm just going to bump into him.
Mhm.
Man, this axe is strong. It was badly damaged, and I've managed to chop down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 trees. I'm going in to cut down some more. Keep carrying forward back to the flag post and dropping them off. Hey, if the axe keeps letting me. Ugh. Keep waiting for it to die on me.
I hear him.
Yeah, he close. He too close for me to fuck around now.
Can't see where he is.
I'm done messing around. I've only got pistols. He's too close now. I couldn't live with myself if I died this close to my base. Just over getting wood. It's not worth it. Stoke up the fires. Five in that one. Already got 6 in that one. Alright.
Like, oh, already?
What?
The sun's almost gone. Oh, there's 2 of them.
The lights work alright in the middle. Yeah, don't interfere with the top much. When that's enclosed off, it'll look even better. Won't let me ignite upstairs. One,
Oh shit!
two.
Scared the fucking shit out of me there.
How's it look from your base?
Yeah, hang on. Oh, you pissed him off now. That's okay.
When mine finishes, can you set yours off?
Oh, looks like. I'm mine.
You have to put it on the ground. Can't be on a tower. I was hoping I could have a tower set. But that's good. That means I can just clad the whole roof now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find out where I put him. I feel like mine had disappeared.
I gave you fireworks in the same spot I gave you. Well, I dropped them where the pants were. So wherever you put the pants and the shirt, you might have put the box of fireworks with that.
Tent. Little tent.
I have a tree in my way. At least I know at night time, as long as I'm in this bit here, I can't fall through the floor.
Get ready.
Yep, go. Let me know when you have.
Put it down, but it's not going off.
You have to light it with a lighter.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that.
Well, I thought you would have known that. You've used them before.
Not fucking ages. I don't even think I
I
have
said to you
one.
I couldn't ignite them on the tower. I had to ignite them on the floor.
Yeah, that could still just be that you had to fucking
Ignite them on the floor.
put them down.
Like ignite a stove.
Hey, anyway. What is it? I don't even fucking... Hang on. Blair will do it.
A flare will do it. Road flare will do it, yep.
Of course I won't have a fucking... There it is.
It's the only thing when you're building you
Lighting
get...
it now.
Yep. When you're building you get disorientated with your organisation. Oh, you're over that way. It's a pity it's not pitch black. I can see that it's lightened up the field a lot though.
Oh yeah, it's very glitchy. surprised the bear hasn't.
16 pops. There's not anything interfering with it. If you shot over there, it might come over. But you're too far away.
Understand?
Yeah, it has 16 rounds. They do. Yep. My lighter is no more. It has no more life left in it. I lit that thingy up. It was the last thing I got to light up. I'm now on matches. But that's okay. At least I can continue to why? I still have life left in my lighter. Just at the wrong area.
Mm.
Lighter's dead now though. Okay, so a light that goes up there would be good. I can do that from here. And I can do one from down there too. Sweet. Could do all 3 lights. Put a light downstairs, same way I got over there. Have a cable go to it. Do a light up there. Just so then the staircase is lit. Once that one goes out upstairs, I'll come downstairs and light the bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We're just waiting now for the sun to rise. Won't take long because the night time was 90 minutes beforehand. We haven't changed the timing of the night, but we have changed the timing of the day. And because we changed the timing of the day, the night time will change too, and it won't be 90 minutes. How you going over your base, my dear?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Let me know when you've done all you can.
Yep.
We got a fair bit done today. We got a couple of barrels back to base. Oh, that took us a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
We also Sun's coming up already, see? It wasn't even 10 minutes. Because the daytime's been switched. If I go on my inventory, I can drag my lock. Fuck off, you thick lump. The bear. I call him thick lump.
Okay.
That's going to despawn anyway. But it can despawn out there where it doesn't look nasty in here. Okay.
Alrighty, I've done what I can do.
Okay. So we managed to finish off this base here. We finished off this part of the base by doing these side walls here, and we finished off cladding this side here, and we bring all the barrels in. We made all these crates. Bring 3 barrels up, a yellow one and 2 green ones. The rest of the barrels, the blue barrels and red barrels, were already here. So that's a lot of work we did, plus cladding all this and cutting and chopping and all that sort of stuff. Didn't end. Either way, we're finished for the day, for the night. No more left to do.
Yep.
Hey, Silver Red Fox, how you going, man? Oh, I'm just ending. Hey, Zeno, how you going, man? Sorry if I missed people in the chat there. Taters, how you going, guys? Oh, I am done. I am knackered.
Done 10 hours.
Yeah. And I'll be back again soon. No doubt. Because I got more to do. But as for a stream, I'm done on the stream for now. So big shout out to everyone that came in. Silver Red Fox. Silver, I've got 2 Jolly Roger flags for you sitting at my base. I'll bring them over to your base when I got a chance, or if you're in Galinsky and I'm on, I'll give them to you then. Shout out to Godlike Taters, Zeno, Hilda, Criminal, Major, Keith, Drunk. Excuse me. Adam, Biologic, shout out to you. Shout out to Frigus. Shout out to Scotty for coming in and checking it out. Shout out to Miss Peacup. I can't see everybody else. Shout out to Lord Cannabis. Shout out to King Allen. Can't see everybody that came in. Gonzo, shout out to you, mate. Shout out to Miss Hart. Big shout out to Topeka. Shout out to Smiles. Smiling. Big shout out to Topeka for joining me as well. I'll catch everybody later on. I'm out. I'm a dot and dust. See ya.